Ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning this wonderful Saturday stream. Not too immediately. Well, I was about to say we're going to start right away, but you know how this thing works. I'm making an espresso in the backside. We're going to get ready momentarily. Gather round, find yourself something cozy to drink. Damn it, Ishmael. It's too early. Thank you. Thank you for the outstanding support as always, good sir. You caught me off guard. I was mid-sentence, my brain is still waking up. I don't even know how to respond, but thank you for the 10 outstanding Stoutworthy gift memberships of your. Let's take a look. Where? Well, let me see. Who's joining us today? Why is it not showing it to me? Okay, there it is. I had to click some buttons. We're not prepared for this stream. We're tired. Terrorist, welcome. We got Terrorist, Crimson Reaver, Mr. Spoo. We're gonna find you, Mr. Spoo. You think you can escape us? We're gonna hunt you down and we're gonna put you in chains. You're gonna get back in the tent with Ishwa and you're gonna be the only friend he has. Anyway, Constantine, welcome. Marco, welcome to the Stoutworthy Succulent Specimens. Jeff Post, Matt Parker, congratulations, good sir. Rocker, babe, Ghost Peanut, Mamat Yesilia Brak. Welcome to the sultry specimens of your. Enjoy those spicy emojis to give you a little bit of incongruency into your life. And of course, thank the man himself for giving you that outstanding gift. Yeah, I've done. Ishvan's like the guy with the horns. Once we get started, he is with the Herald, the Stoutworthy Herald. He pops up and like, gather round, gentlemen, gather round. I feel like Ishvan, you've found something here. You've found something that is special about this channel that I think the average person will not find special. But it's your like mission to bring incongruency to every human being in this world. You're doing the Lord's work, good sir. We will turn this stable society into something that's a little bit more out of the ordinary, and that's what makes us interesting, damn it. I don't want to go to a 9-to-5 job, even though that's the smartest thing you could possibly do. I don't want to work towards a pension and have security for the rest of my life, even though that's the smartest thing you could do. I want to talk to a microphone, and I want to tell the world about the more important things in life, like why garlic should go in coffee, or why there's a black hexagon on Saturn. I don't have the answer to that one yet, but we're going to get there one of these days. we need to spread brain rot. There's too many outstanding specimens in the world. There's too many high-functioning brains in this world. Doing all this AI research and mathematics, we need to rot that brain to going back to the old psychology side of things. You know, philosophy. No more talking about how to improve the world. We need to talk about why the world is needing to be improved. We ask the questions whys and hows, not actually doing anything. This Saturn hexagon was already recreated in a lab. Damn it. They're ahead of the game. We need to get more brain rot. Stat. Anyway, that being said, it's good to see you. Ishvan, Blackrock, it's great to see you guys. Yorick, great to see you. Soki, welcome. Stochastic, over on Twitch, great to see you. Happy days it is. Happy days. All right. Oh, I forgot about my espresso. It's just sitting there. Oh, no. Okay, the microphone may disappear. We gotta tighten the wires. The tape I've been using to keep the wire firm and steady has finally fallen off. My current setup is, so I have like a tape that is taping the wire to the desk, and then the wire is being wrapped around the analog stick of my gamepad in order to keep it nice and tight. You see what I'm saying? It's a working system to prevent the microphone from being unplugged willy-nilly. Today, you better believe we're going 100% WARTALES. That being said, I thoroughly enjoyed playing Rogue Waters yesterday. That was a fun one. I don't know what everybody's talking about. There's all these negative reviews going in for that game saying it's too difficult for me. Get a job, but not a 9-to-5 job. Get a job that doesn't give you any form of social security. That's what we do here. One day it's going to be human pearl coffee. That's when we know we've made it. If we can do a stream with live with live human pearl coffee tasting, we know we've made it in the world. We know we've changed society in an incongruent way. We've set the course of history to go somewhere where no man should go before. Hey, Cal, good to see you too. 100% war titles, 100% Suki. We should just do a full stream of whipping Suki. We're just going to regress into the ape forms. If apes were even our predecessors, there's rabbit holes all over the place, and about 90% of those rabbit holes lead to falsities, but they're fascinating, damn it. Anyway, I was supposed to get my espresso. I was about to leave to get my espresso, and then you guys kept me here somehow. I don't know how you do it. You have some kind of magic purpose in my brain. Why is there all these crumbs all over the place? My ADHD. Okay, give me a second. I think I know why there's a whole bunch of crumbs all over the place. I think I know why there's a whole bunch of crumbs all over the place. I think it's because I was saltering myself in a glorious Jamaican wheat patty earlier. Those things are flaky. We need a Mr. Whistle. We should have a Whistlo command. I'm not going to need to blow into the whistle anymore because he's gone. He's gone somewhere to a better place maybe. Mr. Whistlo has disappeared. I use him every day when I work. Because look, you never know. When you're in the education business here or there, you never know when you're going to need to pull out the whistle. Okay, kids never expect it these days. I'll look at the class, and if they're going willy-nilly, and I'm like, all right, it's crossing a line where even my incongruity can't handle this. I'll look at the kids, and I'm just going to put my hands on my ears. If they are listening to me, they know to protect their eardrums. And then I blow. Any kid who is not listening to the instructions, they're deaf for the rest of their lives. That's not true. That's just rhetoric. That is just a joke. Just in case. Just in case. I can lose my job. Point is, what I'm trying to say is, whistles are very, very valuable in life. And I think we've gone to this place where we have like cell phones and we have soundboards and all these other kind of things where people underestimate the power of a good whistle. You can be out there, you could be hunting, maybe hunting for some quails. And a good whistle can help scare the quails so then you can shoot them. I'm telling you, whistles everywhere. That being said, he's gone. He's gone. This is actually this might derail me long enough. Because I don't think I can start. It's bothering me now. Where did he go? I need him for the future. I think I know. I think it's in my pocket. Hold on a second. How was that?
Last week I wanted to put all my students in a ship and sink it.
Stochastic. Thank you for the bits. You want to put them in a ship and sink it. Oh, I know that feeling. Good news, ladies and gentlemen. We found him. He was indeed in the pocket of my pantaloons. That's the worst. When you have something that you put everywhere the same time, the same place, it's always exactly where you expect it, and then all of a sudden it's gone. But in reality, you simply came home one day after an exhausting day of just mental trauma. You took off your pants and you just threw them somewhere, or you like folded them nicely and put them in some kind of cubbyhole to reuse later. But you never emptied those pockets. Your keys are in there, your wallet is in there, and Mr. Whistlo's in there. And then you have no idea where all those things are because they're not supposed to be in your pocket. And then you go running around, you're getting pissed off, you're throwing everything, and you're getting so angry, and then you gotta go to your wife and say like, I can't find any of these things. And then she just checks your pants pocket. She wins every time. Damn it. Damn you, marriage. And that's why we need a good woman in our lives. Hey, Captain Big Bird, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. You came just in time for more ranting. Mr. Whistler was melted into Warhammer figurines. That'd be a great way to go. Drew, it's wonderful to see you. Oh, ho, ho, indeed. We throw down our pants and thought that was going somewhere else.
You win.
Salutations indeed. I think I haven't given you guys full control of this. And look, I want to prepare everybody. I've been doing some thinking. I've been receiving some advice as well from people who are in the business. There may have to be a slight decrease in sound effects. I'm not saying yet, but I gotta just prepare everybody. It would be a slow wean off. Maybe some cooldowns or things like that. But not just yet. That being said, one of my favorite new commands.
Congratulations.
Has to be the congratulations and you win. I haven't set up the you win one yet.
You win.
It's so good. So good. Gods be praised to that giveaway. Sometimes when you have like a new thing happening, like a giveaway, that just instills the creative mind to come up with something that's stupid enough to make you giggle for a few times. And that's what we did here. We made something stupid enough to make me giggle. That along with the quiz. I got to do more quizzes. Have we asked Lady Stoutworthy to find the 20 million USD you accidentally misplaced? Oh, damn it. I knew I put that somewhere. We need to bring back the sh and add more cane me. I really enjoyed the sh command. That was... I still got to go back in the first stream that we did that with Crimson Desert. There was a moment where you guys shushed me at the perfect time. It was hilarious. But that broke my microphone left, right, and center. A timer for sound effects. Like, this horn. The horn is overpowering. Or maybe like I gotta do like sections of it where during this chatting time, it's just willy-nilly, right? But then once we start playing a game or things like that, then we gotta calm it down because people are gonna be coming in here. Not like I don't care too much about this stuff, to be honest. But people are gonna be coming in here and then they're gonna be running away so quickly because we're screaming at each other. We don't have any civilization. I don't know why. Drew, when you're doing the deck command, I'm looking on like the top chat in my YouTube thing, and it's coming up with some kind of translation 10, exclamation point 10. I don't know what's going on there, but I accept it. Anyway, I'm still having a good time with this. All right. What the hell was that? There's something I was going to say. I was going to say something important. It was probably not important. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's not coming back. It's gone. All right, well. We're going to play some WARTALES. Thank you. Not thank you. Welcome. We're not thanking you until the end of it. We're not getting all this. You know, that's another thing in life. That's another thing in life, and Canadians are very bad about this. We overly thank people. You know? Like, we thank people for everything. Everything. I once thanked somebody for bumping into me. They bumped into me, and I said, oh, sorry, thank you. Like, it was just habitual. Sorry, thank you. They bumped into me. I apologized to them and then thanked them for bumping into me. I had like an existential crisis at that moment. Like, what the hell has society done to me? So no one's getting thanks. I'm not thanking any one of you until the very end, or unless you've done something to earn it, like giving me some good advice, or you call me a beautiful specimen. Then you can get a thank. we gotta keep bantering to prevent Suki from being awake. That's hilarious. But yeah, I know a lot of people probably will come in to watch the actual gameplay, and that's when it has to have some semblance of regality or some semblance of control. And then we have moments of just riggy-ziggy. So I'm contemplating these things, but at the same time, I like just kind of doing my own thing as much as I can and not think of that stuff. That way we can have fun in the processes. The processes. We need the dreaded bishop command. Well, I did not say the. I did not say the. We're good. We're good. Suki's breaking the laws of streamodemonics. yeah, Suki. Even if you crash into somebody, you say thank you. Anyway, what I wanted to say way back there before we went on another rant is welcome. Welcome, everybody, to a nice Saturday stream. How long are we? We're 15 minutes in, and I don't think I've said welcome yet. It's great to have you here. I hope you're curled up in a nice blanket of some sort. Maybe if somebody's out there wearing a onesie. If you're wearing a onesie right now, mad respect. We're the kind of person that enjoys a good onesie in our life. You can't fully relax on a couch without being fully engulfed in some fuzzy wuzzy onesies. And that doesn't take away your manhood. Some people may say that takes away your manhood. Some people may say, well, that's a fancy pants. I say nay. I say true manhood is the ability to wear whatever the hell you want to wear if it does indeed make you feel sultry. That's true manhood. We strive. My brain is frantically trying to find out where you're going with this. We strive for a sultry existence, and we are confident in such things. So go over there and enjoy your onesies, gentlemen. Drew, the worst is when you have a delivery and you're used to them saying have a nice day and you say you too, thanks. But then sometimes you just exactly, you say enjoy your meal. Somebody delivers you a pizza and say like, oh yeah, enjoy your meal. I once had, this was embarrassing. Back in the day, I was working in a more management kind of field, and I had to deal with a very sensitive issue. And I can't go into the details, but it was a very sensitive issue, and I had to work alongside with another company, so I had to call their management department or whatever it is. So I called them, I left a message, and I waited. Eventually, they called me back. So these are two people in we're in a professional place. You want to do your best to sound competent in these discussions, especially when dealing with a sensitive issue. They called me back, and I answered the phone. Like, I answered the phone saying, hello, Stoutworthy. But I didn't say Stoutworthy, but I said my real name. Hello, Stoutworthy calling. How can I help you? As if I was calling him, but he called me. But I said, like, hi, I'm calling. It was embarrassing as hell what I'm trying to say. It was a horrible story. The delivery fell apart. It was embarrassing as hell. It was just silence for a while. And then I just heard, okay. It was a long day. It was a long day. But I tell you what hasn't been a long day. This Saturday, we're just getting started. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a Saturday stream. Hope you're bundled up. I hope you're ready. Hope you have a nice beverage of your... I keep restarting it just because we need to have like an official start at some point. So welcome, everybody, to this Saturday stream. Hope you're bundled up. You have a wonderful cup of cozy coffee with you. And you're ready to go to town in WARTALES and try and survive off the flesh of your fellow man. I think that's a good intro. What the hell are you guys talking about? We strive for comfortable pants indeed. You're damn right, Captain Big Bird. Even worse, you went to the store and the cashier never asked you anything, but this time she was like, do you need a check? And you went autopilot said, you too, thanks. In those moments, you just walk away. You walk away with confidence. Look them in the eye and like, you too, thanks. And then you walk away, maintain eye contact for about 3 seconds. Your body turns first, and then you turn your neck. Get your bags and never go back to that place. That cashier will be talking about you for the rest of her life. The legend. But you're going to have to find another store. Okay, we're getting the shush. Let's boot up WARTALES. I'm having too much fun just chatting. But I'm never going to become one of those just chatting peoples. Why? Because there's like thousands of them. There's another game We're not going to play it yet, but it looks very, very fun. It's called The Procession to Calvary. It looks like one of those point-and-click adventure games. And it happens to be very Monty Python out of its mind. Well, we're going to have to play that for one of these streams. Maybe next Friday. Who knows? We'll see. But for now, we got to get into War Tales, wherever it may be in my Steam library. War Tales. Play. Fires in the Capital. Out now. We could put on a Canada-colored bikini. We could be the top just chatter. I believe it. I believe we can get there one day. That's not the right one. Damn, that was the quiz. Hold on. Game capture. Rogue Waters. We're not playing that right now. Oh, Nelly. I'm twisting my knobs. Not in that way, not in that way. I mean, the knobs on my headset to get the audio balance. I've had to rig Z like multiple audio channels, so yeah, look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The point is, it's too loud for me, and it should be just right for you. So right now, as you wait, I'm twisting my knobs, and it feels so damn good. See, I gotta look into this over on the Twitch side. You can do like, you guys probably already know this. I am so out of the loop with anything to do with actual professional streaming. I'm learning as I go. But you can do like badges and things like that to like award people for being at a certain time of the channel's history and stuff like that. I need to make like a bishop badge. I gotta do like all these little things. Like you were there during the creation of that joke. And then everyone can have like a little cane next to them. There's so many things. There's so many options. So I gotta give more love to the Twitch side. And my appreciations to anybody watching over on Twitch with your patience. But I do have little time these days to go about with this job, if I can call it a job. That being said, War Tales. We are the conniving cannibals, ye old recyclers indeed. Iron Man, and we have not died yet. This is our first War Tale playthrough in existence. And it's Iron Man. I'm quite proud of us. Hey, Gub, that means a lot. That means a lot. I really appreciate those words. That's what I try. I want to try and just bring, you know, that good vibe, have people just de-stress, have fun along the way. But there's always going to be that one part. Like I've mentioned it before, in order to take it seriously, like, how do I say it? As every creator has a responsibility to the audience because the audience is giving so much dedication and time to them. And that's very underestimated. I think a lot of creators kind of get a big head, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong about this. I shouldn't just lump people together. But it's very easy for that to happen, especially when you're getting extreme success quickly, right? And then they often forget about the time investment that people are taking. And then it kind of gets lost along the way. The content creator, it's like, what is that? What are they called? Like the jobs in government, you are working for the people. I think content creators have to have the same mentality. You guys aren't just supporting me. I need to support you guys somehow. How I go about doing that, I don't know. And that's where we kind of work together with it. So if I ever do something and it's like not going well or you guys think it's stupid, just tell me and I'll see what I can do. But with that train of thought, there is this responsibility to allow the channel to grow and to get somewhere, because that allows me to keep doing it, because time is money on both of our ends. You know what I mean? Government people working for the people, not in Eastern Europe. Lump them, cop them, and serve them hot. Incredible. Dan Xavier, it's great to see. Great to see you. Exactly. That's why we got the cane me command. If the ego gets the better of me, you guys got to come up here and smack me back down to earth. Hilarious. But yeah. Stop talking and
Stop talking and unpause the effing game.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, just tell me to shut up. That's the beauty of the shush command. Okay, we need to find we got to figure out where we're going here. Inventory. We got some things we got to do. Don't get a big head, but do get the big mustache. Oh, see, that's the side thing here. Thank you for the support, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Here is the secret backlog here. If I can make this channel really work, we're gonna go fight these Dogulus. If I can make this channel really work and grow into something where it becomes, you know, like more of my prime time career, I have a perfect excuse to bring to Lady Stoutworthy and say, this is why I need my mustache back. This is why I need to invest hundreds of dollars into oil to slick that mustache into the curl of a lifetime. Together, we can help me grow my mustache. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, Ghost Wolf and Ghost Boar.
Is Frank_PC start talking and pause the effing game?
Yeah. Absolutely, says. Absolutely, my lords. We'll get back to work. The TTS is going to empty your wallet. That's hilarious. Yeah, I really like the audio on the Twitch side is very clear and crisp. I may have to switch it over on the YouTube to match out over because we just have like random accents kind of coming over. Sometimes it's completely inaudible. But it's hilarious. Thank you for the support, everybody. This battle is for you. What do we got here? We have Atlas Ascending. Didn't we just get a new... We just got Poppy. We never named Poppy? I completely forgot to name Poppy. Okay, we gotta name Poppy right after this. And I haven't cleared the selector, so it may be from the past stream as well. Yesterday and today combined. Because I was lazy. Alright, Silver, go right there. We know you're going to run in and go willy-nilly. We don't need to worry too much about these guys, I think. We should be way overpowered for here. Yet I'm going to overthink it as I do. Because my brain cannot handle multiple tasks in a single motion of the ocean. Alright. We don't want to use any Valor points. I'm sorry, I just took a sip of espresso. I'm getting hiccups as a result. Lycian. You actually, I think we want to go there and go round the outside, filter right over to here, and you're going to go willy-nilly. I think that's the keys to the kingdom. Behold. Oh, Blackrock. I'll throw this one up.
I have to agree also. Looks at this Salachos individuals that support you and know you're doing great. Know that what you do brings solace and happiness to us.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I gotta fix the audio on YouTube side. I think that was pretty hard for anybody to really understand. And it sounded like he said, I'm bringing a penis to everybody. But anyway, that means a lot, Blackrock. That means a lot. Alright. Maximiliano. It's not your turn just yet. We're not going to waste the run command. Alright. Move on in. We're going to do a hefty swing. Who's going first? It's this guy. It's this guy. There's an icon for it. We're remembering slowly but surely. Oh, we have to be able to get a three-man swing off. You are insane. I guess that is just one step closer. All right. We'll do it this way. I hate you. Canadian happiness. What is that from? Holy shit, that's like something just embedded in my brain. Happiness. And it's saying happiness, but it's from like a TV show or something, I think. Oh, that's never going to get found out. I don't know if this is ever going to get found out. All right. Maximiliano, at ease. Who's going next? It's this spicy individual. Demon King. Go in there and give him the old ratata. Outstanding work. Outstanding work, good sir. Okay. You're going next, Silver. You know how to deal the heavy damagios. Outstanding. 69. Alright, Ace, cool. You might as well just go willy-nilly on this gentleman. There. There. Well done. Well struck. You know what? Atlas Ascending is trapped. I wanted him to get the kill. Dave's bad strike him true. Outstanding. He's done it. The war pony strikes true. I'm telling you, sometimes you guys are way more clever than I am with these jokes. You guys should be the ones streaming. I should just put up the chat sometimes and just let you guys take over. I'll just play the game. I can just keep running. Well done, Poppy. Though we know that's not your true name. Commander Cub. Oh, he's too far away. Can anybody reach? Asuki should be able to reach this gentleman. But can they strike without burning their friends? I fight for my friends. He can't. At ease. Natalter. Outstanding. Yeah, Blackrock. Maybe one day you're gonna try. You've been here like every time too. But I do remember your character from Battle Brothers. My God, was it majestic. Okay, loot everything. Hey, Silver! Great to see you. But what we said earlier, stop it when we make stupid decisions. Never! We embrace the stupid with you. Glory to the Stout, the Mustache King. Yes. I believe when I watch people play games, I like watching them struggle. There's something beautiful about watching somebody go through pain. In like a non-serious way. That sounds really bad. But it's more entertaining when you watch someone struggle through life. Aptitude points. Jamal. Oh, Mr. Jamal. I don't like your spread. I kind of want to just bump more crit chance. Because if he gets like the Overwatch and all that kind of stuff, he can do some pretty serious damagios with the crit chancinos. Every time he lands a critical hit, he applies bleeding. Easy peasy lemon squeezinos. Gandhi Stout. If there's no happiness in your life, then I don't want it. Ah, yes, one of the old Stoutworthies of yore. Old Gandhi Stout. Truly a gentleman of regality. If I was a pro, you never would have been here in the first place. Well, I hope if we do become a pro one day, we never appear to be a pro, and you still stick around. That's one of the things. I think if you're going to Mount Cerebmine, we've been in here. Isn't this like the old fast travel place? We don't want to go there. We don't want to go here either. That goes to the new area. What the hell are we supposed to do in this world? All of Vernalis' wells have to be contaminated. You have rallied... Okay. Explore the region or purchase information from the informant. I guess we gotta go down in this area and see what's popping off in the blackness. Yeah, we need to have like some bullet points. That's exactly what I realized. I was like, wait a minute. We have no direction right now. We've been having some heartwarming conversations. Hey, Aaron, good to see you. There's something beautiful about watching someone go through pain. Don't quote me on that one. Or maybe I want you to. Okay, I will never understand. This is, okay, we're looking up north. Because it says north. I think we just figured it out. Never interrupt your enemy when he is making a mistake. Ah, yes, the wonderful Stout Sue. But yeah, whenever you're doing a project, I believe in adding as much production value as you can while being completely transparent of your lack of ability to make production value. That is a small... Oh, do we need meat? We've got 22 animal corpses. We have 600... And we need to name Poppy. I almost forgot. All right. There's a chance this command is completely broken from the when I was riggy-ziggying the old giveaway announcement. but let us welcome to the party the one and only. We already got you, Suki. Get back to work. Get back to work. Unless we want another variant of whippaging. Welcome to the party. We already got you. Get back to work. What are you guys doing? I think someone's butting in line. I need to set it up where once you get chosen, you get like removed forever. Welcome to the party. Fern Lifey. Fern Lifey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you joining the wonderful, wonderful compatriots of cannibalism nature. Unless you were you a Twitch bot? I hope you weren't a Twitch bot. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, if you were, you got lucky this time. Because my memory is atrocious. Great to have you here. Wolves, level 6, Wolf 10, Alphas 3. Give us your meat. Alright. Hefty amount of conglomerations. We love a good conglomeration. Look at this. Is this the very place where we put the wheat? That's amazing if they put that onto the combat screen as well. Or maybe just a coincidence. Okay, Lycian moving in there, swinging to win is going to be fantastic. You know what? Let's put her up in the top. We want Silver to go in there as well. Probably take down one of these alphas. Maybe go up top there. Maximiliano with a spin to win. You got to go up here. You got to go here. All right. Everyone's on this damn island. Jamal with your brand new Critiquinos of your Ashua. We forgot about you. You have outstanding powers. I think, not Demon King. Ishvan can shoot across the way. Demon King, join the companions over here. Fern, you can get the rearing as well, so you can motivate everybody to charge in willy-nilly. Where's Atlas? Where the hell's Atlas? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, that changes everything. A school, we're gonna need your help over here. We may need some more spin to winners over there. Maximiliano, you're gonna go over on this side. Getting close. Okay. We may need to use some valor points here. Hey, Drew, I'm very similar like that. Where if I play a game that's really, really challenging and I overcome it somehow, then going back and watching someone struggle, it brings this sense of connection to the person. And it makes me feel like, oh, I wasn't so bad when I struggled so hard. I definitely vibe with that. I think that's why like Dark Souls and Elden Ring is so fun to watch. We can fit somebody in that little section, a little sectional. We throw in Clark. Dave's beard. There's no more slots over there, is there? All right. I don't know what you guys are going to be doing right there, but... Well, yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it. We're wasting too much time. Who's going first? You, young one. Maximiliano, can you thread... Oh, Nelly. We're going to thread the needle and we're going to spin to win. Oh, yes. Move in there first. If we can do the spin to win first, how dare you? Oh, thank the gods. He's unstoppable. One for good luck. Gave a little regality. We gotta cane me. Don't forget, nobody stands next to Ishu at the end of their turn because of the stench. Yes, we must remember that early. Thank you for the early reminder. Okay, now move up here and finish a little extra swing off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Populas in a single turn. What an unstoppable force. You're going next. This whole side is done. We don't need anybody. You know, Jimmy? No, Suki first. Suki goes and engages. Round the outside. And then we might be able to get extra damage for the backstab. I'm not sure. Beautiful. Okay, end that turn. Jimmy moves on in and gives him a little poke from the behind. Perfect. We're galvanized. Never underestimate the power of our lack of memory. Who's going next? You're going next. Okay. I think moving like here, maybe? Oh, nearly. Don't worry, Suki. You don't need kills. We just need your back strong for every whip of that whip. The crack of that whip. Do not let them go. I'm telling you. You are giving us so many little trinkets and baubles to repair things with due to the blood sacrifice of us whipping you every night. Stay right there. Okay, who's going next? Yo. Send in the murderer. It's not time for the murderer. How are we going to get to... I know how we're going to get there. With the power of Fernie. Gods be praised. Now flee, Fernie. if every one of those wolves had a crossbow with the auto shoot, that enemy is still a piece of shit. I hate that enemy. They don't deserve to be in existence. All right, Mr. Nate. Oh, no. He's so excited. Oh, my lord. It's always a game where you feel so damn good overpowering your enemies, and then you realize you're just overpowered. And then you fight somebody on your level, and everything goes wrong. Jamal, give us that crit. All right. Mr. Clark. He's going in, and he's ready to feast. A true cannibal. All right. Demon King, you can get the final poke off. Final poke off. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Yeah, Stochastic. You never imagine you watch someone kick puppies and call it entertainment. Oh, level 6 Vanguardino. We got to bump those numbers up. Constitution plus plus. I think we just bump that strength a little bit more. Even Stevens, one might say. And Atlas Ascending. Oh. I don't know if we want like a crazy amount of strength. I feel like Atlas is much better as a rearing pony. So what do they need for the rearing? I think it's more like movement. But you know what? Just give them the strength. Because we got a double dose. All right. Continue. We are exploring the uncharted territories in search, glory, grandeur, and maybe some river fish. I like the game has so many weird nuances, if I can use that word in this way. It makes it's a serious game. Like, this is a very serious game with serious topics going on, like the struggles of a country dealing with a large amount of refugee intake, the morality behind it, a lot of very serious concepts. But because they allow such freedom in certain the choices, it's almost comical. And I love it. I love that kind of stuff in games. Allow me to engage in a very real, serious story in any way I choose fit, or I deem fit. I feel like there should be something hiding right here, but there is not. We haven't had a merchant point the finger at us in quite some time. Probably because we don't talk to many merchants. What the hell was that? Oh my god, we don't need any more meat, but we'll take it. It's free real estate. Alright. I do wish the game had some kind of like auto calculation. because even the easy fights do get a little time consuming. But I also don't want the auto-calc because you can never trust those things. Someone just randomly... We had the auto-calculate and 3 people are just dead. Alright. Maximiliano. I don't think you can thread the needle right to there. Or can you? Who's going first? Where's that little... You. We need... Lycian. They go right there. And you know what? No. We gotta divide the horses. Right there. You can scream. Okay. We don't need to plan. We're gonna go in there and just go willy-nilly. That's how we handle life. Brutality. There's nothing better than a 1 a.m.'s treatsy-weetsy, Mr. Suki. Listen, you came just in time to murder some boars. Behold. Outstanding. You've pissed them off as well. It's good to see you. Okay, who's going next? We're currently just collecting a bunch of meat as we're trying to figure out what the hell is on the to-do list for today's episode. I think you can run in there and go buck wild, good sir. Absolute buck wild. Fantastic. He has initiated the buck wildage. You know what? Why not? That being said, if you're trying to practice a healthy lifestyle and you are doing the art of intermittent fasting, you absolutely should stop eating at around 6:30 to 7 o'clock p.m. depending on what your fasting schedule is like. That being said, I think it's like next week. I think next week we're doing our monthly fasting session. So the stream quality next week is going to be very, very low energy. I'll tell you that much. I almost like don't want to kill you so we can spin to win. Can we? Oh, we can't move anymore. All right. In that case, murder. Outstanding. Glorious. Yeah, last time we ended up pushing to, I think it was 60 hours of no food. And my God, I started to see the gods themselves. And when we had a first bowl of ice cream after that, my God, I tasted the gods themselves. Highly recommend it. Is this Ishvan? It's Ishvan. Who are you gonna shoot, good sir? Who? Oh, you're going next? We got time. We got time. I want you to go round the outside and regale these gentlemen with your grandeur. We got this brand new volley of arrows. If we get the critical hit, it goes willy-nilly. He doesn't even need a second shot. And it ruined our lineup. That's all right. It's called dying of starvation. That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Perspective is very important in life. Behold. Become inspired with our grandeur. And then flee! Alright, Suki. You might be able to get a double... You know, we should focus on this boar. Do not underestimate the power of the boars. We're going to go here. We're going to spear off. And we're going to stabula. I love it. I love the multi-strike abilities. You know what? Go right in there. No. Do not waste that valor point. Talk to your best friend. Fernie. Regale them. Move a little bit there. No, I wanted Silver to be regaled. I specifically want Silver to be regaled. Gods be praised. You're fine, Jamal. Let Suki have his time. He needs to find his grandeur. Listen, he's gonna be fine. If he throws out his shoulder too early, he's not gonna be able to tinker back at the camp, which means we can't whip him. I want his shoulder in perfect lubrication. I don't really know what that means. Yo. How far? Oh my lordy. I think we want Silver to deal with this one. The power of this strike is foretold in the annals of history. Alright. Addies. Jamal. Wonderful. Alright. Beautiful. Jump on over here. We hit the tab button. Can you believe it? Alright, Suki. It's your time to shine. We're gonna double-decker them. How dare you, Suki? We take it back. You've pulled it off. They never saw it coming. You know what? You know what? Why not? Tactical slam. Hey, school. Go around the outside, give him the old 1-2. And Mr. Clock. Outstanding work, gentlemen. We have meat for days. We just got to steal more salt, which is going to cause the cycle to continue. Still not a single kill. I think we gave the kill opportunity to the horse before we gave it to you, Suki. My apologies. There's something about allowing animals to go willy-nilly that just... I'm going to stop that sentence. That could have been taken out of context. The Legion camp. Is this what we were looking for? Perchance? Hello there, gentlemen. Do you have any hemp? Oh, nearly. You thought you could hide your hemp behind the menus, did you? 2 ponies, you say? All right. Corporal Menelaus.
I'm serving under Colonel Reveris' orders for the first time. It's an honor. Everyone in the Legion knows his name.
I do not. Hello, Sergeant Teller.
What have you done? Never mind. At least the problem is solved. But don't expect a reward.
We remember the tab button, but not the right click to preview. You're right. Don't steal anything anymore in this region. Okay, we're going to do our best not to steal. We want to get to the next region. I think we've mastered this place.
The general to let the war decide the land's fate, but the conflict is dragging on. Because of this so-called chosen one, the situation has become extremely volatile, and Lahart is a drunkard who will never be able to defeat him. If the situation deteriorates any further, we will have to step in.
So these guys are like a governing body in a different place. We're probably going to meet them in the next zone. And they're just kind of sitting on the sidelines, letting this war continue to find out what happens. They didn't expect a band of cannibals to come in here, did they?
The church has asked the general to let the war... Because of this so-called chosen...
I've already talked to you. My apologies. I have the memory of a skunk. A skunk that's inside a garbage bin.
Or pony soup.
Pardon me? How dare you? Ponies are majestic creatures. We do not eat or drink the ponies. He's cute. We don't need you. We don't need you. But maybe we'll come back one day after we work our ponies to death. Alright, map. This is going to be the border zone, I'm guessing, to the next area. I think we've explored pretty much everything except down here. So I'm guessing we got to go back to Korsha and then talk to the informant to find out what we can do to progress this. Stop immediately and camp. All right. What's happening over here? Oh, we whipped quite a few people, didn't we? Mr. Jamal. At ease. Take a little napula. Who can study the monoliths? Jimmy. Study the stones. A school, you can go in the drying rack. We got rats coming at you for days. You know what? Let's throw some of these on there. Could I have just right-clicked this whole time instead of shift-clicking and dragging? You're getting whipped. I gotta take my mistakes and anger on someone else. What's going on over here? Everybody's getting whipped. Except you. You'll die if we whip you. Okay, you're still working on those. Wonderful. Speaking of death camp, exactly. How many horses have we... I think we've lost like 2 or 3 horses just from exhaustion. Okay. Next area is north. Okay, we want to go through the mines. Okay, looks like Dave's beard is still working hard on that strategy table. We need to get a second... Can we make a second one of these hitching posts? Zoki? Show us what we want to see. I don't even see the option of making anything that we want. Okay. Unfortunate. Do we need anything else? Saddlebags? I don't think we need more saddlebags. We're fine with lockpicks. We're fine with all this stuff. Rope? We got 4 rope. Maybe we craft under the rope. Why not? Beautiful. Tanning rack plus. We need rope. Do we not have the... We don't have the tanning rack plus yet. Okay, we got to get rope immediately. Okay, this is looking fine. Anything in that chest? Nothing. We don't have anything stolen. All right. Oh, we got to get a horse to level 8. That's right. Okay, cook. The master chef. We have no salt, it looks like. But we do have some maple syrup. Right, and we're looking for sardines. Takes 3 salt. Jesus! I got okay. Only 1 hitch post. You need to upgrade them. Look into the compendium. Okay, we're not allowed to have multiple hitching posts. Disgusting. But we can indeed upgrade them. How many points? We have 2 points. Is it a knowledge? The workshop. It's going to be the workshop. Hitching post plus. You assign your ponies. Ponies assigned to the hitching post get 10 carrying weight is fantastic. Work ponies assigned get 5 additional ones, and battle ponies get more experience. I'm guessing we can add more ponies there, not just the 2. But maybe it's limited at 2 every time. We're going to need... Is that salt? We're going to need to have a whole bunch of stuff anyway, so I'm going to hold on to it for now. All right. No cooking to be had. That looks good. I think we're ready to sleep. I don't know where to put Fernie here. Right there. Beautiful. We don't need anybody to watch. Ishua is still isolated in his containment zone. Looking good. Looking good. Someone is... who is this alcoholic? I think we eat some of the carcasses. We don't need that much leather. At least basic leather. Let's eat like there. We'll keep 10 carcasses. Do we have any humans? We don't have any humans? Unacceptable. We're actually... Oh, we're actually in a pretty bad situation here, aren't we? Oh, Nelly. Beans. We'll throw in the beans. We don't know how to cook the bear meat yet. Hemp tea. Hell yes, that's 6. 2 dosages of hemp tea. I don't want to eat this just yet because it gives us a strength bonus. We want to do that before like a big fight. I think we're just going to go for some old-fashioned human jerky. 10% danger, we risk it. Cub, you were very pro getting rid of Dave's beard. He is the lieutenant. You are the general, though, I guess. Technically speaking, you are the general. Yeah, you're the captain. Yeah, you're both eating an extreme amount. Okay, everybody's happy. Jamal has recovered from an injury. Wonderful. Maximiliano has something to say. Quiet up. I dare say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might even say that the troop can't do without me. Brag, make sure the whole troop knows to whom they owe the victory. Okay, okay. Celebrate. Such valor deserves a celebration. Or retell the stories of the glorious battle again. It's been suggested by the one and only Jimmy Thornseed, and I think this actually fits the bard's mentality. Gather round and retell of your grandeur. Gods be praised. We have valor points out the wazoo. Alright. Oh, we got level 2 here. Like 2 stars. New resolution available. Trade fair. What the hell's a resolution? Adisuki, great to have you around. Have a wonderful, wonderful week, and thanks again for the support you gave the channel. Cha-cha, good sir, and Addies. We'll make sure to whip you. I forgot to whip the people. Damn it. Okay, we'll make sure to whip you while you're sleeping. We're almost free from the wanted. I forgot we were wanted. I pray I get killed. I took that in 2 ways, Suki. Pray I get killed today, or pray you get a kill. We'll do our best. We are no longer wanted, and our crimes have been forgotten. Gods be praised. I think we got to go back to Korsha. We got to figure out what the hell's going on in this place. I'm sure somebody needs us. This is also shifted back to green. This stayed red. We stole from them before. And this was red. I wonder if they have like a separate timer going on. Click on the banner at camp for the resolution. It has stuff that might help you. Holy shit. What the hell is all this? Bonus carrying capacity by 50. Until the next rest, your troop is willing to be encumbered in order to carry. So we spend the influence in order to gain. Oh my. 30%. What? These are huge. Additional resources, knowledge experience increased by 50. The trade fair, sale price of crafted items. Oh my goodness. So we could, if we plan our days properly, as one should do in life, if we plan our days properly, we can maximize everything. Collecting day, crafting day, selling day, respect for the enemy, more loot after battle, faking innocence. Your troop is not wanted currently. If they commit a crime, this bonus will be canceled. So, if we're wanted, we can just do this and they're not going to chase after us for 100 influence. That's huge. We're not used to planning ahead, are we? Reduces the speed in which... Okay, this is fantastic. I don't want to do it yet because we've already started the day. And I don't know what we're going to be doing. We need to remember that. And I put that responsibility on you, gentlemen. Because I know I'm not going to remember that. I will inspect this man's body, though. The poor man was terrified. Footprints lead away from the trail towards the northeast. Oh, wasn't this where we had to, like, kill the ghosts? And we failed to get them in time? Yeah, I think we have to wait till, like, nighttime and kill the ghosts. Till we have the spirit of an avalanche. I love it. Something's going on over there. I think it's a bunch of boars. I don't know if I want to sit here and wait till the darkness. That's going to take a long time. I don't really want to fight these boars either. Hold on a second. Map. Oh, Jesus. Rat infestation. Clear the way. Remove all obstacles to clear the passage between Edorin and Goosenberg. That's up there. This is the one. Arthesian Hunt, maybe. Follow the instructions for the Arthesian Hunt to find and defeat the Ghost Pack. Take on Abbot Theosine's mission in Saint... I don't want to do that one. Find a way to open the trap door in Pavi family sheepfold. What is going on here? Appraise him of the situation. Return to the priest after completing the smuggler's arena. I got no idea what any of this stuff is. But I think if we're staying around here, it's going to take forever for these ghosts to arrive. Get out of here, boys. We'll be back under the cover of night. We got to remember to go by the river. Free fish. We got to get salt. Nope. We lost the bodies. They went for a swim. Midnight to 5 a.m. It became the dark. We're going back, gentlemen. I can see the mistulas. We see you sneaking around over yonder, the ghost pack. Take them down. Absolute glorious amalgamations. Okay. Okay, what comes first? The glorious honk of your... Okay, put Maximiliano over there. Lycian, we're going to have Lycian. Oh, you're in a great situation. Beautiful, beautiful. Come. Advance. Jamal. Perfect. We need to have an area of regality. We got some canes. Hold shift around the world map. Absolutely. That's our getaway mechanism. Alright. I don't need to think too much about this. We've proven we are more than capable in these parts. As such, who's going first? Who's the first one? Yo. Send in the one and only Maximiliano. I don't think we can get all three. That'll have to do. Can the spin hit all three? No. Then we're not going to waste... We might have been able to get all three. 2 valor points. Let's do it. The scream was perfect for Maximiliano. The old Silent Joe fart syndrome. I heard that one could be a doozy. You know what? Why not? Who's next? You're next. I think we just bash him on the head. Outstanding. The sound effect is always so damn loud for that one. This attack is his main one. These ones don't do as much damage as we would like. Let's conserve. Nate Alter should be able to sneak around the outside and not kill him unless he decides to regale him with his booty. 41 damage from a kick. You're a beautiful man. Okay, who's next? This one. We know how to handle this one. We send Suki to be the distraction. Continuing to not get kills, but he's more important. Because now Ace Cool can come in here and take all the glory and grandeur. It's fantastic. Hey, come switching over to the Twitch arenas. Thank you for the support. We gotta bump those numbers up. Alright, move yourself over here. At ease. Ashua. No, this is time for the Lycian spin to win. Look at this. Incredible. You know, let's move a little bit down here, and I think we can do a little charge through. Just to seal the deal a little bit. Alright. Mr. Cup. Captain Cup. Now's your time to shine. Strike the one that looks weakest. And activate your unstoppable charge. Never have we seen a captain go so gung-ho in the company's life, aside from Stoutbot. I guess that's the only other captain technically. If I joined, you're like to be a tormentor, pugilist, or a smoker. It can be done, Blackrock. It can be done. We got some red eyeballs. Lots of leather. That was nice to see. I don't think we need to heal or anything. We've done it. The hunt has ended. The Phantom Pain achievement. Alright, get to work, Dave's beard. We need sardines. Immediately. Cupertino. The only problem with this captain is the lack of opposable thumbs. He can't use the strategy table. That's true. Yeah, we're missing some passives just for like the joke, I guess. But I can't take Dave's beard off the strategy table. He's been studying those maps for weeks. And I think he's almost got it. He's getting there. Okay, we gotta buy salt. These people have been arguing for weeks as well.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything
We're
they
taking
come
them all.
across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
You're fine. You have a lot. We have 98 leather. I think that's pretty good. Holy iron ore. We're kicking. We're kicking with gasoline. Can you kick with gasoline? I think you can kick with anything. You could kick gasoline at somebody. I don't want to sell this until we cash in the quest, just to be safe. We do need more rope as well. Lumbarino. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's all we want. Maybe a couple beans. Just a couple beans for the road. Hey, your birthday's in 3 weeks, Blackrock. Looking forward to celebrating it, good sir. Maybe at that time, your perfect birthday present is going to become the next workhorse pony.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
We'll be the judge of that. We're going to buy the milk as well, because we use the milk in... Oh, discount chickens. You know, we don't need discount chicken. We got enough meat. Did you sell things? I don't think so.
May the all-seeing eye strike me.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since
we got money.
Since the beginning of the war.
And it feels good. Didn't we buy a whole bunch of gems at some point and we're going to be selling it somewhere? Somehow? I remember someone said always buy the gems to trade to other places. For 500, that's a little bit of a hefty investment, but you know what? We're doing it. We're becoming a little bit more regal than we once were. All right. Don't forget to go back to the Trackers camp. Absolutely. Hey, sure, great to see you. Oh, do we still have it on Just Chatting? Ah, shit. Stream update info successfully. I forgot to hit the done button. All right, we're officially playing WARTALES over on stream. Over on Twitch, I mean. Thank you, Ishua. You always got our back. Let's see if we can make some medicine. They're useful in the early access, but now they're not. Damn it. Hey, Dave's Beard, welcome, welcome. Greetings, Senor Stout. YouTube and Twitch chat, have a glorious day today. You're rooting for another bear off. I can't wait to send you up against another bear. You have a great track record building. Alright, invigorating oil we need not. Rim steel. We need Alizarian powder, you say. Make the rim steel. We gain some free sandstone. There's a cat. I heard a cat. Make some medicine. We may want to purchase some Alizarian powder. Maybe we don't need rim steel, to be honest.
I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
You don't even have Alizarian powder.
Man and beast are not that different.
All
How dare you?
bright-eyed and bushy.
Injuries healed. Alright, where's the forge? Hello there. Let us talk.
There were two
Let
of
us
us working
engage.
here until Count Lahart enlisted
We have
my cousin in
70.
his army. There, that should do the trick.
Oh. We've been here before. Take this masterpiece. You're not getting the ocarina. Or the bag of bones. Okay, I think we can store some stuff. Alright, leave us. We're going to go to the travel post, put some things in storage. Oh, we can probably sell a bunch of stuff in here as well. Ghost carcass. I don't know if we can dry these out yet. We might be able to dry these out for the leathers. Let's see. That could be quite important. Let's throw some logs in here. We don't need all these logs. I don't think we need any of the sandstone. I have no idea what this does yet. We're keeping all the salt with us. Okay. Iron ore. It's going to be heavy, right? I think we can deposit at least a portion of the iron ore. Keep like 30 on hand. Beautiful, beautiful. We could store the horse armor for now. We need to be level 8 pony. Level 6, level 6, level 5, level 6. It's going to be some time. Addie's pony armor. Addie's. You know, I think we keep the Ocarina of Time in here. We keep the preserving jar of something human. We keep the roast ball and the bag of bones. These are the glory ones, along with the picture of our Lord and Savior himself. We have silver? Okay, this is looking good. I feel good about this. We need to get to Vertruse to finally use the rim steel weapons and armor. Gotcha. We're not going to level it. Okay. Sell her the single dead rat in your inventory. And just look her in the eyes with a serious face. You know what? They're in a war-torn country. A war-torn country, right? They probably would value a nice rat burger. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. Is there anything back in the Church of St. Septimus?
Did you drum some sense into those scoundrels? Blessed, as promised, I will impart my knowledge to you. I trust you will put it to good use, in service of the light.
The halberdier specialization requires 200 preview. He's beautiful. Controlled whirlwind. It deals 2 damage and pushes them back, increasing the damage with each. Oh my lord. At the end of the turn, they gain deflection to each allies engaged in combat. But they have to be adjacent. When this unit kills an enemy engaged in combat with an ally, this unit and their ally gain dodge. Oh, Nelly. Dodge is very good. And he can punch them. Okay. Learn. Wonderful.
I do not believe in Lord Vanalis's so-called.
We gotta go to the
vision for
tavern.
1 second. Jeru came to him in a dream.
Alright, you guys are just arguing over who is indeed the chosen one. We care little. Plowshare. Alright, hello. You.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is here is your reward.
Gods be praised. Review. Maybe it's time to take down the ghost of Harag. I think we're going to be up for the challenge. Supply Stormcap? No. Vanquish the Hector gang. This is all easy peasy lemon squeezies. Okay, where is it? They're over there. Ramilli's troop is over there, and he... Okay, maybe we can do this one. Take these guys down along the way, get some money, and then take down the big boy. And then figure out what the hell we're doing. You know what? Give us a wee bit more. Negotiating successfully. You know what? 50-50. Piece of shit. Okay, we'll accept the offer. You finally found the place where I can read your messages, and I'm not ignoring you. It's because your name is slightly different. I see the Tino in your name, and I get excited. Octius.
I've always known that the life of a farmer wasn't for me.
He used to be a farmer, but we don't really need another warrior. The informer, we gotta talk to you. Testosterone.
As long as I eat my fill, I'll make a great...
Another thaumaturge, another breathing gal.
I've
Hello,
always known that the life of a farmer wasn't...
2 farmers. A crossbow. Then they have a crossbow. We may want a crossbow. What is that? How much do you eat? 3 food? That's not too bad. 24 wages. They had a boosted critical hit, it looks like, in Dex. Gains loaded. Vigilance. Yeah, maybe we're consuming too much food. You know, I think, yeah, if we wait to go to the new area, we're probably going to lose some people as we, like, get used to the difficulty increase. At that point, we'll need to hire people. Alchemist us. All right, let's talk to the informant.
Unfortunately, I have nothing further to tell you.
Well, then what the hell are we supposed to do? Don't make me read the journal. All right, we have a direction. We're not talking to those merchants. We can't get wanted. We got to go over here, do the old 1-2 combo. After we camp. Okay, it should be safe because we're near the roads. Beautiful. There's something I wanted to do here. The tanning rack. We are unable to do the ghost carcasses. I guess we got to upgrade the tanning rack to be able to get that. I'll just put them all there. Okay, okay. Over here. I don't really want to dry anything out. Let me just keep that one going. Okay. Beautiful. What are you doing, Jimmy? Go back to your studies. Somebody can sleep in the hay. Jamal? Addis? Oh, you guys hate each other. All right, we are able to whip Suki. Thank the... Everybody can be whipped. Perfect. And you better believe you're gonna, but we can't... That means we can't... we need more animal carcasses over there if we're gonna up the production. All right. Time to cook. Oh, wait, wait, get me. Use the rope to upgrade. I almost forgot about that. We wanted to get the upgraded hitching post, right? Or the tanning rack. Do you have to build a new one? How does the... I think you got to build a new one, right? Tanning rack, right here. Gods be praised. Upgrade. It's been done. Beautiful. Let's see if we have enough for the hitching post. We do indeed. It's going to take 10 of our salt, though. I'm going to learn it. Let's cook first. We still have a crap ton of salt. Okay. Grilled pork. Cook it all. Okay, okay. Addis for that. Let's build this thing first. Hitching post plus. Improved capacity. Oh, Nelly. Who gets to join? Who's been waiting in line? Jash, you've been waiting for a long time. Welcome. Fernie? Alice. You gotta earn your hitching post. Congratulations.
You win.
Better workshop is probably going to be really important, right? Like one of the more important ones we're just kind of ignoring. Let me take a look at that. Workshop plus. You get 2 per each rest. That's the same. The bonus, you can dismantle all low-value weapons, armors, and accessories to obtain 2 and extra... So this is only good if we're dismantling things. The upgraded variant. We're not really dismantling anything. Yet, at least. So I think we don't need that yet. Tent plus. Max Valor increased by 2. That's not bad. Ooh, a plus. Oh, so much extra carrying capacity. Ponies get 10. Work ponies get an additional 10. And then more experience. That's pretty good. Cooking pot. Recipes granting bonuses have a 30% chance to be delicious. Having 2 people in there. I don't think we're ready for that stuff. Meat drying rack. Drying fish also produces oil. We're not using oil for many things. Lets you produce white leather from the ghostly animal carcasses. Okay, we're doing that one. This allows infected blood from plagued leather. Okay. Strategy table plus. High-ranking companion assigned generates an additional 1 each rest. The most important ones are the tent, cooking pot, fireplace, and brewing table. -6 food consumption. Where the hell is -6 food consumption? Oh. Nelly. That's huge. Do we have to... I'm assuming we got to craft that as well, right? The sandstone we left behind. You bastards. Make a little bit more rope. White skin is essential for the rim steel gear. Okay. Congratulations. I think the official command for that is congrats. Smoke. We don't do the smoked sardine. We do wolf sausaginos. We could have made a few more. Okay, we need more salt, just like that.
Congratulations.
There it is. You win.
You win.
All right. I think we're ready. We can't do anything here, sadly. We haven't figured out more codexes, so I don't think we can, like, translate anything. We do need to whip some people. 1, 2, 3. Give them hell. Gods be praised. All right, I think we can sleep. See, oh, we need to get more beer. And pay the gentleman. All right, rest. The banner bonus. Oh, shit. Well, we can still apply it, I think, at this point. The miser. Crowns paid in wages times 500. What is it? What? What does that mean? What the hell's a miser? Did we just pay you extra? I have no idea, but you got an aptitude point for it. Movement, constitution. Oh, look at that dexterity. The crit. We need to just bump that crit hit. Insanity. Okay, nobody has anything to say. Many people are injured. We do have a path point. 2 path points. Okay, let's go to the banner. And this is all until the next rest, if I understand properly. Yeah, until the next rest. We may want to get bonus experience in combat because we're going to be doing some fighting along the way.
Congratulations.
Oh, you play it after resting. Gods be praised. That makes more sense. Swift progress. Let's do this one. Every time we use it, it costs more. Okay, that changes things. We can't just go willy-nilly. I want some titles. Alright, let's go. Take a quick stop in here. We gotta go get our sandstone. That should be enough. Alright. We just gotta remember, we'll do it right now. Confirm, cooking pot plus upgrade. Gods be praised. Okay. Oh, we got more PPs. 4 of them. Okay, let's head out, gentlemen. We're back on the road. We have 30%, I think it is, bonus experience points. And we're going to hunt some bandits and then the big boy, who terrifies me. Succulent salutations, Dr. Nailfungus. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend thus far. You came just in time for us to scale this mountain peak and murder foes. Left, right, and center. There they are. Rimler's the Bane Captain. Phalanx soldiers? Lieutenants? Alright. Indeed, it's the spaghetti monsters. The noodle gods. Oh man, I want a nice pasta bake. I think every time the weekend comes, for some reason, I just want to gorge myself in overly dosed cheesy pasta. It's just been baked for like 30 minutes, so it's all caked on. Gods be praised. Alright, there's fan. Jamal. We don't want to... 32% guard. We do want to take these guys a little bit more seriously than the dens of wolves we have been fighting. Brutality. Ishwa is going to have a great opportunity here to go willy-nilly. Max can kind of... Oh, you're going to be able to squeeze right in there. You can't get all 4, can you? We got to cane me. The cost of the banner bonus drops back down if you don't use it consecutively. Okay, beautiful. I thought that would be a little bit harsh. Okay, hold on. Maximiliano, what if we move you over to here and you go right in here? Ah, we can't get 4 of them. There's got to be a way to get 4 people in a Spinorino. I don't think we can do it, actually. Those are the only 2 real areas, and sadly, that one's just off. But 3 is great, and taking down some of these lieutenants and the crossbow guy, hold on. Hold on. What do you got for us? A bolt. The first time this unit deals damage to a unit with no allies within 4 meters, they reload. Okay, we don't have to worry about them. That's going to be a good strike. You're going first. So we may want to just get you engaged with somebody. What's your strength? 19. Silver has the upper hand. We could get Silver engaged to a huge hit, which will break most of his armor, I'm guessing. We could also use Nate Alder to kick his guard down. How long does that last, the kick? For 2 rounds. But he goes next. Interesting. Who goes after that? Okay, we're going to start doing some spinning up here. Let's get you a little bit closer. Ishua doesn't need to be as close. Demon King, you got to get right up there. You know, maybe put Demon King on this side. Okay, Max is there. The heavy hitters are over there. Suki and Ace School need to be together. They got to do the wombo combos. Where the hell's Ace? The hell you doing up there, Ace? You know what? I think Lycian can go up there. That'll be a good, like, charge through spinning. Perfect. Tsukine School. You can take down probably this hefty boy. Okay, this is looking pretty spicy. But we could move someone a wee bit closer. Alright. I think we start with Silver. He goes in. He bops him like the best of them. Almost gets rid of his armor. Engages the engagement. Mr. Pooh, we haven't seen him. And it breaks my heart every time I think about it. But don't use the Valor points just yet. It is but a scratch. Pardon me. Okay, you're going next. Lycian, you can go right up here, weaken these people as much as you can. So when we weaken them, the old spin to win will make them suffer. Do I watch or enjoy any sports? I actually don't, to be honest. It's something I could never get too engaged in. I was the person that liked to play sports, like with friends and stuff like that growing up. But watching it, I am... Okay, this is a negative side of me. I will openly admit this. This is a problem my brain has. The more you learn about things, sometimes that ruins the fun of things. Sports is one of those things where the more I learned about, like the origin of sports, going back to the Colosseum and why it was invented in the first place, it tarnished a lot of sport enjoyment for me. Because I like see advertisements, marketing, distractions, overpriced and all this. I just see like people being milked for money. And it just ruins the enjoyment. But of the sports that I liked to play, definitely tennis. I like playing tennis. I like playing golf a little bit, but it's way too expensive. And then soccer I would play with friends. Surprisingly not hockey. Being a Canadian. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's kind of like when you found out professional wrestling is fake. It ruins a lot of the magic, but then if you... How do I say it? Wrestling's a unique one, right? Where you realize it's fake, but then once you accept it and you take it as entertainment, you appreciate it because it is very... Like, the people are doing stunts. It's like watching a whole bunch of stunt actors go willy-nilly, and the danger is there, so it's still quite impressive. But the one thing I will say, I think everybody needs to have something that they can just soak in, if that makes sense. Like whether that's gaming, whether that's sports, whether that's conspiracy theories or whatever. Someone needs to have, you need to have something to just soak your brain in at some point and just enjoy regardless of the negativity around it. You know, like some people are really negative about wasting your time with gaming. Get out of here. I enjoy it. I don't care how much the games cost. I don't care how much time is spent with it. As long as you balance your life and you can just soak that enjoyment in, go nuts. You know, I think that's important. To just, nothing's perfect, basically. But if you limit yourselves from any form of enjoyment, you're not living a perfect life, I'll tell you that much. If we strike them true, we might be able to kill him. Then we can possibly move down here for a hefty spin to win. There's a chance. There's a chance we can do some spicy momentums here. Okay. Move, max. Just close enough. It's got to be here. They both die. Gods be praised. All right. And I don't think it's worth it. It is not worth it. Okay. We want to send in Dr. Nail Fungus now. Not Dr. Nail Fungus. Nate Alter. What happened to Dr. Nail Fungus? We got to send a Nate Alter here to kick this man left, right, and center. Maybe something like this. Can we get all three? I don't think we can get all three. Okay, let's just move in to kick him. Strike him true. Get rid of his guard. He is extremely destabilized, and we didn't do that properly, but that's fine. Beautiful. Can you sneak? Oh, you can sneak your way in there. He doesn't need Suki anymore. He's in the right stance. He's in the right stance. Yes. Go willy-nilly. It's beautiful. Finish off with the old skull breaker. Hope one day we make a RimWorld stream. That will be a fun game to play for sure. Yeah, I think it fits the channel very well. Have a whole Stoutworthy lineage growing. We're just gonna have nothing but like people being harvested for organs in the back. Can't wait. Alright. Mr. Foot Soldier, you're going next? Alright, alright. I think in that case... You... Actually, right there is perfect. We may want to send Suki in to distract the Foot Soldier. This means we've taken care of all the heavy hitters pretty much. Which is indeed... fortuitous. You know, oh, can he do it? Is it possible? It is indeed possible. It won't be an engagement, though. But I think it's okay. Demon of the King. Who's going next? You. Okay, Demon King. You might be able to thread the needle with a spear throw, but it's a little spicy. A little spicy indeed. Ooh, yeah, we really need to engage him. I think we made the wrong choice there. But that is okay. Because if we had the engagement, we could have done the Ishua, the spew off. And that would have been perfect. Okay, we need to rectify this. In that case, let's send in... Is that going to be close enough for the spew off? I think so. We're going to send in Demon King. I think we moved a little bit too much. We did. It doesn't matter. Flurry of blows. Get the engagement cooking off. He's quite resilient, but that's fine. What's this? Enhanced precision. Ah, damn it. We should have done that. Okay, now Ashua can go willy-nilly. A double dose of inhalation. We're going to be spending a lot of valor points here, but man, is it going to be worth it. Beautiful. Well done, gentlemen. Okay, can we squeeze in a bomb here without hurting anybody? I don't think we're going to be able to, but we're going to give it the old college try. Wait. Oh, Nelly. I think that's the win right there. Because we're also in that filthy crossbow, man. Okay, we go here. What can we do with this bomb? That's pretty good. We'll get 3 of the enemies that way. I think that's pretty good. Throw the bomb. Good, critical hits. And then purge yourself. Norland. I think I have Norland. There's a couple of interesting like colony builder games I do have that I've wanted to check out. But never had the time. Those ones often require a little bit more learning. I think colony builder games can be very frustrating to watch if you don't have a basic understanding of it. Don't have him next to anybody. We almost made the mistake. The hell did Demon King just do? How did you do that? It matters not. Outstanding. Is this Ishvan? It is, thank the gods. But we need to take down this guy first. But I think we can... Oh. No, it's... I'm thinking we could shoot through there. I would love to hit them with Ishvan, but I don't think we can do that. Jamal might be able to pull something off here. But you know what? I think we let this guy act. And we just let him go willy-nilly. Because this... Oh, it has to be... It has to be possible. But we're going to be adjacent, that means. Damn it, Jimmy, we should have used you first. Let's start with a basic shot. This guy's going to be a little bit dangerous, I think. Oh, we didn't get the crit. Then move a wee bit over here. And we can double dose on these ones. Oh, beautiful. The galvanization of a lifetime. I've seen a lot of people playing some of that space saving game too. Yeah, I haven't looked too deep into it. I've just seen some traction for it. Looks interesting. Those games have never been my full cup of tea, but that doesn't mean I don't want to play them. And a lot of the games, like I've mentioned before, even these turn-based tacticals haven't really been my go-to choice, but they turn out to be quite fun, especially playing with a community, because it gives like a break between the turns for me to read the chat and still engage with everybody. All right, who's going next? You filthy bastard. I'm a little bit concerned sending the wolf. But we're going to send the wolf. He's quite strong. You know what? You can't hit what you can't see. He did indeed hit what he saw. But I think it reduced it by like 70% maybe. All right. You are going next, you say. Jamal. Jamal can light these guys on fire, most likely. So I think we take Jimmy. Okay, we gotta be careful. Ooh, okay, I think I know what to do. We send Jimmy in here. We activate the torch strike to hit both of these gentlemen. The torch is fantastic in this game. We stab him with a knife of yore. And then we flee. I never saw it coming. Then we activate the one and only Jamal. Send him up. Flaming arrow. We got all three of them in our sights. Behold. Give us that crit. Oh, additional bleed. You'll love to see it. Project Gold River. I've never heard of that one. I think we've blocked the bears. We can't send the bears in, and that hurts me. There's no way through. Damn it. Can we even... We can't even get to this guy. Okay, we need the power of Atlas Ascending. Behold. He's inspired. And flee. It's his signature move. Beautiful. It's a camping simulator with some serious backroom style mysteries in the background. That sounds really fun, actually. Oh, the list is getting bigger and bigger. All right, Atlas. Not Atlas. Fernie. Fernie, we may need some power of Cub. Get regaled. And you know what, Fernie? Go on in there and show them what you're made of. Outstanding strike. Road to Canada. Oh, we gotta do Death Road to Canada again. We got to the very end, like one day away from defeating that game. I never like having a game just kind of left undefeated. Oh, damn it. I thought that might have killed him. But he chose peace. I think he chose kindness. All right, Mr. Cub. Oh, Nelly. I think we go here. We charge through. This is a little bit of a waste of a valor point. We may need to have a lot of valor points. You know what? Yeah, I don't think we do it. Wait, we can use this. Anyway, everybody. Now we can use it. Okay, charge through. Strike him very roughly. And he's going next, isn't he? No, he's going next. Unbelievable. Hey, Dave's Beard at ease. It was great to have you here. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll make sure to celebrate a bear off if we do indeed have the opportunity to. You know what? Before you leave, there you go. A free mangle. a free manglage. Addie's good, sir. We will not let you flee. You are sweet succulent morsels for our ever-demanding bellies. Okay, you're fine right there. Just give me the old 1-2. Outstanding. Hey, Zatos. Good to see you over on Twitch. We can't let dinner run. Exactly. Every calorie serves a purpose to our growing army. Max. A little dangerous with old Fernie right there. Let's go willy-nilly. Let's give the horse a little bit of action. Gods be praised. Then flee. Okay, okay. Max, give it a little spin doing. Stochastic, you fell asleep. Can we redo the last 40 minutes? Sure. There, you're all caught up. You just gotta play that back at 0.5 speed, and you'll get the summary. Speaking of 0.5 speed. Gods be praised. Ooh, a war bow. Volley of arrows. I think this is the same one that Ishvan has. But is it better? We shall find out. Pause me. Where's Ishvan? There he is. His is a level 7. I think it's exactly the same, isn't it? It has shielding oil. Yeah, they both have shielding oil. It's the exact same thing. You know what? We may want to give that to Jamal. I do like the big fire hit, especially if it crits. It's going to make a bunch of people bleed as well. But that could be something spicy. Kagal. We got to inspect this camp first. Disgusting. 4 resin. That's a double dose of maple syrup coming at you. Drizzle it on the pork chops. Now where is... Oh, he's up over yonder. There he is. I'm a little concerned fighting this guy. I don't have time for you. I don't want to... Oh, fine. We could distract them with... I didn't want to click that. Ah, oh, God damn it. Have you guys ever had like a heavy finger syndrome? We just got heavy finger syndrome. And just the weight of our finger just pressed down on the mouse button.
A ghost?
We just gave them 18 pieces of dried human meat. The best hunter in Harag, you say?
As for you, how dare you track me down, dogs of Edor? I will kill you. Death to the general. Harag will live.
How rude. I think we take him down, though. Do it. Is anybody slightly injured? Maximiliano, you know what? We want everybody in tip-top shape. Whiplash. I think all these injuries are just whiplash. Whiplash, whiplash, whiplash. Gods be praised. Oh, this is a nice long bacon to go, my god. Hey, there's a bunch of people over on Twitch. It's great to see you guys over there. Hope you're enjoying it. We're definitely going to be adding stuff as the days go on. So I apologize if things aren't up to scratch with other fellow Twitcherinos. But I'll tell you what other fellow Twitch arenas don't have. Incongruency. That's all I can offer you. And Sebastian emotes. Alright, here we go. Death to the General. Attack. He is a level 7. He has Kagal's brother in arms. We too have people that were born of the boars. That's a good point, Ashvan. Is Canada even real, though? Have you seen it? That's a good point. That is a very good point. More importantly, how do we get Wi-Fi signal in the middle of an igloo? Doesn't make sense. That stuff is perfectly designed to, like, keep the cold out and heat it internally by melting the walls of it to create a stable environment. How the hell does Wi-Fi signal get through that? Well, here we are. Magic. All right, get these guys set up. What is this man's speciality? Jesus. Gains animal protection for each allied animal not engaged in combat. So we need to kill his children. Every time an allied animal dies, he gains 130%. I see. It's a little balance of power. So we engage the animals in combat, but we do not kill the animals. We want Suki to engage with one of them, and I think we want Dave's beard to engage with the second animal. Yes, that should just get rid of both of those things. Deals 19 damage to all units in the area. Critical hit if the target is knocked back by 2 meters and loses 10% of their max health. Jesus. What's his critical hit? 11%? Okay. He's got 59 constitution. 164. We need to kick him immediately. All allied animals engaged in combat. Oh. Calls reinforcements if there's no... Okay, so yeah, we need tanks. We need tanks to keep the animals occupied. Okay, and he goes willy-nilly. Piercing arrow. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so I thought there was only 2 animals. This is a little more spicy than I thought. How do we handle this? If we just spin to win, he's going to be doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 50, 180% more damage. And he's just going to call more animals. We're doing maths. Who do we want to keep engaged? As much as we can. Okay, Dave's beard I think has to. Though he could be good engaged with the main guy, because doesn't he get like extra hits? He gets relentless. After attacking, this unit executes an attack of opportunity, removed if no longer engaged in combat. So having him constantly engaged with the Ghost of Harag will give him additional strikes every time. Try and kill him before we kill the boars. That might be the way to handle it if we can, like, thread the needle. If we get Dave's beard constantly engaged with old Kagal, he can't thread through there. They're too conglomerated. Okay, so that's not really going to work properly. So we want to get Nate Alter. Where's Mr. Nate? Nate needs to go in there, kick him somehow. Perfect. Nate can go in there and kick him. And then start attacking as well. He does the kickoff. Then we send in Silver to go in there and get critical hits like mad. Then we gotta send, and he's gonna have the engagement. Oh no, Nate Alter might get the engagement. I think that's fine. I think it doesn't matter. As long as he's engaged with one of them. Then we send in Ace Cool. But we got to make sure Ace Cool is not engaged with anyone. So he has to be like defended over here a little bit. Maybe something like that. Put the horse in front. You know what? Maybe we... No. Maybe something like that. Suki would be actually great. to get the engagement. Ishvan can shoot from a distance. We may want to do a little poke of yore. Have these two up the front there. Okay. Okay, this could be spicy. I keep forgetting the ads go off on Twitch. I tried to limit them as much as I could. But thank you for the support by watching the ads. Okay. We're over leveled for this fight. Maybe I'm thinking way too much. Maybe I'm thinking way too much then. With the 6, because he has 6 of this. 90% damage reduced. 90%. We gotta engage them. We gotta start by engaging. We're gonna take like a hit. So, okay.
Congratulations.
Okay. Let's send in Suki to engage with one of these mammalians. But we cannot block the pathways. You know what? If this doesn't engage, we might be able to get an engagement with one of these with taunting. No, we can weaken him with a taunt. Oh, Nelly, I'm thinking way too much. Get in there with Suki. Go down here, Suki. Initiate an engagement with one of these bastards. Okay. Dave's beard. I think you got to engage with a second one of these bastards. And you know what? No one's there yet. Oh, the damage over time can help with the damage reductions and stuff like that. Oh, it doesn't apply. Damage taken reduced by 15%. So if we do like a burning or bleed, does that ignore the damage reduction? That would be fantastic. If that's the case, we got to hit him with Jamal. Lickety split. Let's get the bear engaged with this one. Okay. See what he can do. Oh, you fool. No crits, thank the gods. You know, he's not so scary. He's not so scary at all. I think we go for we start kicking him. If we go... No, we go here. The problem is he's kind of far away from... Oh, no, Ice School's right here. Perfect. Give him the old kick. 10 damage, your guard is gone. We are now engaged. We strike. 27 is doable. This is very doable. Poison stacking does like 5% damage each turn. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we can work with then. I don't think we need to weaken him. I'd rather save this for some other sultry individuals. Okay. Listen. You know what? How much damage is he has right now? Only 60%. Guard reduced to 0. I think we go in. We go in and start going willy-nilly. I don't know what's going to happen when if he can like disengage with himself. Oh, no, that's beautiful. Outstanding. Poisoned impact. Perfect. Stack the poison. And you know what? Flaming strike. We're using a lot of our things, but we're gaining a whole bunch of stackages of damage dealing glory on him. He's going to transfer the burn, though. Move Silver over here. He's going to do something. We got a free strike because he ran away like a coward. The only problem is that Ishvan over there, or is Jamal? And Fernie is taking a hefty amount of damage. We need... You know what? We can get Ace Cool engaged. By taunting him. I think that's the move. Get Ace Cool engaged by taunting him. Switch stances. So we start with this one. He is weakened. We switch stances to the defense stance. That's going to allow us to go willy-nilly with 2 extra strikes. Not doing as much as I hoped. That was like 6 strikes. Ignores guard. Oh, you know, we probably should have done that one first. In the defense stance, it applies fragility for 1 round. Yeah, we just push this guy down, I think. And he's gonna escape. We get a free strike. He's almost dead. The sad thing is we've kind of ran out of our heavy hitters on this side. We got 2 moves. Oh, we got a lot of moves before he goes. Jamal. We only have 2 spots left. I'd love to activate one of these barrages for these mammalians. These quadrupedals. But I don't think we need to. He's going next. Oh, thank you. I'm contemplating right now of either using Atlas Ascending to make them run for days so they can run all the way over and possibly like shoot him. If we got Ishvan over here, we could do some hefty damage. But I don't think that's going to be feasible. We could try Jamal. Just shoot him and stack the damage. If he gets a crit, it adds a whole bunch of... You know, let's just do that. More stacking of the Damagios. More fire. We didn't get the crit. I was hoping to get the bleed on him. And end. I don't think the beasts are going to be doing too much to us over time. I'm a little concerned. I'm going to send you back. I'm a little concerned because his guard has been broken. Perfect. Okay. What's this one? All animals engaged in combat do another attack. Okay. I see. After this strike, I think it's safe to start killing animals. So right now we just want to get some engagements happening. Or no, area damage will not engage. Let's try this one out. We're going to move here. Do some area damage. Gain some free valor points. Okay. They're not going to die, which is good. And they're making their way downtown. Okay. Outstanding charge. Okay. I don't think we're ready for Ishua's spew. He is going to be hitting all of these gentlemen. So we don't want them to be grouped up in a line. So maybe we want to use Ishua at this point. But I don't want to kill anything yet before his big attack. You know, we can take a hit. We can take a hit. Let's take how far now? You know what? This is our opportunity. Gonna go right over here. Regale them with the Spade of Kings. And then flee. The signature move of Atlas Ascending. Oh! Jesus. That's an interesting animation. Did he? I don't think he took any damage from the burning. I guess that happens at the end of the round, maybe? Hey, Zetos, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Great to have you aboard and enjoy that honk of your... in your honor. Okay, he's about to go willy-nilly with everybody engaged. Not a problem. Not a problem. Why? Because we have the feet of the gods. We got to send Ishvan first. If we send him here, we might be able to extend his range. We don't even need to extend his range. The hunter hunts the hunter. who is hunted. Damn it, Ace Cool. What do you mean you have an 80% chance to take the shot? Are you insane? Oh my God. Look, I think that's a clear line of sight. But that is a problem. That is a very big problem. Can we roll or something? Range of the next attack is doubled. Ishvan is telling me to do it. If we hit a school with a critical, he's dead. He's dead in the ground. For 20%, we can't do it. We can't do it. That's insane. I like the cut of your jib, good sir, but that is insane. We could just do a little... You know what? Just strike this one instead. How did that feel? I think at this point, it's safe to kill things. He's going next. Kill him. Oh shit, everybody got wrath. Oh, if we use that, the aim will also go to 100. Oh, so if we use this, it may actually make the hit. Genius. Genius. Dave H, it's great to see you on Twitch too. Yeah, aim is increased. Okay, we got to try that. We got to experiment with that. That is great information. I wish there was an undo button in this game. Because then I could like try it, see the numbers, then undo it. But I also love the... you have to live with your choices. Games like this do shine when you actually lose characters. It kind of makes the game more fun and the storytelling more dynamic. Holy Jesus! Yeah, if you kill... I think if all the animals are dead, he's going to summon more animals. So it's pretty much like a balance game. You want to have some engaged so he doesn't have the damage reduction. Some may be killed so he doesn't have too much increase in attack. And then you just go willy-nilly on him, which we're going to be able to do pretty feasibly, I'd say, at this point. Pardon me. All right, next. Oh. We can't hit him because I think Ishvan's blocking our way. You know, we may still be able to strike him. Gods be praised. Get in there, Demon King. Show him what the Poke Lords are made of. You're representing all the Poke Lords that have died previous to you. Behold. We should have used this! Damn it, I keep forgetting this exists because it's so far down on the list. This would have given us increased 20% crit hit chance. He would have died. Most likely. That's not Cub. Gods be praised. Okay, Demon King, you've done the Lord's work. I think Ishua can handle it from here. Just breathe. I would even say a second time. Use the bomb to kill this filthy gentleman. Outstanding. Defeat the champion of Arthes. No! We wasted those valor points. I wanted to whiff all over the place. All right, we'll take it though. Hello. The Indomitable One. Piercing arrow. Deal 50% dex damage to all units in the area. The target is knocked back by 2 men and lose 10% of their maximum health. This sounds fantastic, but I don't know.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
You win.
I don't know if it's better than this one. This does a ton of damage and it attacks a second time. Like, this is much better for taking down one single enemy, right? But this one can just, wherever it is. Oh, we haven't picked it up yet. Remember to pick it up. That can just shred through people. The other problem is, I'm guessing it works like the skill where you choose like a line of attack. So it may be a little bit more dangerous when we have people clumped up together. Yeah, maybe we get another archer to do that. I like kind of having the fire area of effect one that can also spread bleed. The sniper sharpshooter, and then having like a third person that can thin the herds. That's true. We can upgrade it over time to make it even better. Definitely a good bow, though. Plus 17 dex. Continue. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he had a little teddy bear of some sort. It's a rabbit, but, you know. We've done it. This dated hunter's outfit looks very similar to those represented in the tapestries of the Edoranian War. How many decades has this man lived here alone? 1 decade too many. These are our mountains now. Did we eat him? I like to think we ate him. Exactly, Dad's every year. Eat him. He was definitely a foe worthy to be consumed, I'd say. Inherit that glory and grandeur. You're not getting any of our jerky, you filthy bastards. I guess we should do this fight just to get more ghost leather. It'll be a quick one. Technically, it would be free range, says us. That's not the right one. Okay, it's just a teensy-weensy group of phantom creatures. Nothing we can handle. Alright. Oh, we gotta heal you. You know what, Silver? At ease. At ease. Where's Ishvan? Ishvan? To the forefront, good sir. Listen, you're gonna run in first. And do what you do best. Brutality. Protection. Beautiful. Okay, next up, we send an Ishvan. You start things off getting right up close. Thread the needle. Outstanding. And do the double-decker blast. We should be focusing on this guy, but we choose not to. Outstanding. It could be better, though. Move directly next door. Gain a valor point. All right. Mr. Maximiliano. Behold. Outstanding work. Where's Suki? We should give Suki this one, right? Well, you know what? All right. Behold. We're moving close enough to sniff the soldiers. Oh, we have that XP buff. That's right. So we might as well just go willy-nilly with these fights, even if they are below us. He's so excited. Finally, I'm going to get my first kill. He's done it. Now they won't laugh at you back at camp. All right. You know, we have 73. Let's spend a little bit. That was probably completely wasted because we're going to be going back to camp. Not camp, the town. Okay. I think that's what we do right now. We head back to the town. Too easy. Congratulations. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? We gotta go this way. So next, we gotta figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. I'm telling you, this stream, we're going to the next area. It must be done. The prophecy shall be foretold. Where is Jimmy? Get to studying the runes. Jamal? You can take a little watch. A school? Get healed up. Fix that whipping injury so we can whip you further. We're not going to be whipping anybody right now. So listen, you can get on the old drying rack. Beautiful. Did we get... Oh, no. We can also dry human skin now. Sadly, it just makes regular leather. Okay, put all that there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think we have any more salt, so we can't make anything, right? Yeah. Aside from some syrups. Delicious. All right. Looking very, very good. The last beer. Bunch of sausaginos, 10 human bodies. It's been a while since we've had human flesh. The beans are so damn powerful. Oh. To some jerky. Do we need to get a hunting license on humans? We are the license. I just wanted immediately, yeah, like I just wanted to have a lampshade pop out of this. That would have been fantastic. We got a singular white leather. Gods be praised. So we lost the bonus here. If we use it a second time, okay, we don't want to use it a second time. 50% chance to collect another resource when we go for it. I don't think we need that one. Knowledge increase. The troop earns more loot after battle. I think we got to go back, steal a whole bunch of salt, and then maybe do this one. Do we have all the roles assigned? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure we do. We have a scholar. We have a huntsman. We have a brewer. Or maybe we changed the brewer. We can't do any brewery yet. We have a bar. We have a woodcutter. We have an alchemist. We have a thief. We have a cook. We have a tinkerer. We have an angler. Okay, the only thing I'm not sure is the brewer. Ishwa, you got to get out of the tent if you want to talk to us. Or not. By the beast's fangs, we beat him. We defeated Kagal, the ghost of Harag, and lived to tell the tale. I feel like we can take on the world. Revel in the group's elation and bask in the glory of this victory. The group starts battle with less than 2 valor points, grants up to 2. Well, that's kind of nice, actually. Rejoice, relationships, and 5 happiness. Celebrate. We get to choose. I think we got to go with savor the flavor. Revel in the group's elation. Gods be praised. Human skin would make the Hollywood red carpet question, who are you wearing, very valid. You're quite correct. Quite correct, Ishran. As always. All right. Get back to work, gentlemen. Our legacy is just being born in these lands. We've already conquered the refugee problem with outside-of-the-box problem-solving solutions. Now we take on political war. You're comparing Capet to Lady Gaga. You know what? I can see it. She's scary. All right, Korsha. We've arrived. We needed to do things here. Heal people.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
What did you just say? I didn't even ask questions because he seems like he's a doctor, but I think he just said he's usually only able to tend to the animals. You know what? We are quite animal-like, aren't we? We've embraced our animalistic desires. Let's go to the smith. We already repaired everything, so yeah, we definitely wasted that. But I bet you we can sell some stuff.
I haven't heard from Clay since.
Is that so? I think we can safely get rid of this warbow. The boycott, alright. Range +1, armor +10. It's a level 7. That might be better. Oh, it's the same for him, Jamal? This one's only level 1. It's worth 20. This one's worth 28. He loses some willpower, a little bit extra armor. And the enhanced visibility skill is pretty nice. You know, for 2 armor, I think this is better to have. That one's really nice. 100% Canadian leather. Do we have chains? We have 10 chains on us, just in case we find a secondary Mr. Spoo. 151? I don't know if that green means it's a good trade. Oh, the hat is linked to the armor. That's right. I bet you this one's going to be linked too. It is indeed. But this one has yellow linkages. Okay, we may store this one for now. Yeah, Mr. Spoo is a traitor. We gave him the world, and he slapped us in the face. I'm very curious about this one. Green is best. Okay, so we might as well just sell him the silver. Gods be praised. Okay, get out of here, Jamal. Leave. I don't think there's anything for us to forge at this point. We must advance. Trading post. Post. Let's dump off the legendary bone here for now. And I think that's it. We want to cash in this Arthesian hunt. I think we can actually stockpile some of our leatherinos over here. Maybe something like that. A little bit extra sandstone. Why not a little bit of extra leatherinos? Okay. Maybe some grease. Beautiful. Green is best, a fellow orc enjoyer. A green skin. Man, Battle Brothers, the orcs, get those guys out of here. Those things were terrifying. That's the one thing that Battle Brothers definitely has over this game. The enemies have a very terrifying presence. Like when you fight orcs and you see them, they feel like you're fighting orcs. Salt. The question is, do we steal the salt?
The war drags on. And Lahart and Vernalis
We could steal the salt and then use that ability until we cool down. I think we gotta test this out. Ishvan, get to work. 45 to 85? Not a problem. 80 is pretty rough. You. Master Thief.
But I can assure you it
Only
is still
6?
perfectly edible.
30 to 60 for 6? We're going to buy those. We went over to that lady's stall, stole all her salt, then we came to this guy and we traded him fair and square. You know, give me some of your milk too while we're at it. He's a master taffer. Leave some shackles, they're heavy. I never even considered the weight of these shackles. 0.5 a pop? I'm okay with leaving some shackles behind. But that being said... Yeah, we can leave some shackles behind. Let's do 4 shackles. The shacklage of a lifetime. The problem is we have to come back here. Oh, I guess we can just trade it if we want to. Yeah, steal and use it up as soon as possible. I like that motion in the ocean. Okay. I think that's all we need to do here aside from collecting our bounties.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Oh, we're cooking with gasoline. Next, oh, they're running out of work. Okay, we need to do the main quest. How the hell do we do the main quest? I gotta look at the map, and we gotta actually go through this properly. The country of Arthes. Clear the way, remove all obstacles. We're not doing that one yet. That's to get to the next area. Report your victory to Master Tracker. We want to do that one. That's down there. Okay, we're gonna go move down to the south. Choosing sides.
Sing me the song of the naked warriors.
Every time I hear that man scream, it's fantastic. We gotta do the bard songs. I completely forgot. So this choosing sides mission, I don't think we have an option to choose sides. It's just like go there and help, but maybe we have to initiate the quest. Then we can make a decision later on. Find a way to open the trap door over there. And the people's father. Find Abbot Theosine and apprise him of the situation. Alright. We're going to start going south and we're going to have to figure out what to do over there. But first, the plowshare in. We got to get alcohol too.
Before the war, there were 2 taverns in...
Maximiliano takes the stage. We have Adventures Galore, the Ballad of the Naked Ones. Let's go. If you know this song, feel free to sing along. There's a really enthusiastic fan in the crowd there. What a finale. We got lucky bone charms and someone threw a sapphire at us. Holy Nelly. Fresh meat on the roads, the bandits, our bellies bloat. Such poetry.
Congratulations.
We got some PPs to boot. All right. A double dose. It's like I caned. Look for the informant in the inn. He sells hints for scenario missions for influence. Okay, we did find that guy, and he gave us nothing. He just said, get out of here.
Unfortunately, I have nothing further to tell you.
Yeah. So it's definitely a user error. We probably got distracted along the way and forgot everything we were supposed to do. We do not want to be going that direction. We got to go south. Use the compass. Use the compass. We're doing it. 100 gold a day is fantastic, right? I don't know why Maximiliano is sticking with us. He could make a fortune off singing the Ballad of the Naked Ones. It's a hit. People love it. They're throwing sapphires at us. He informed us about the door. So maybe we got to go back to that door and see if we can lockpick our way in.
Ishfang_PC hydrate your esophagus.
Thank you, Ishfan. Are you hearing my voice slowly become more raspy as we go? Outstanding support. We need to hydrate our esophagus immediately. Okay, I'm going to click over here. Let's hope nothing happens. We're popping open the old hydration vessel. Gods be praised for H2O. Thank you for the support, sir. And the outstanding 2,000 huffs. Trackers camp. Oh, Nelly.
You have my full respect and admiration, mercenaries. It's an honor to give you the blueprints for this upgrade.
Ooh, Lair of the Falcon. The heck does that do? And we even got one. Oh. We need that. Who do we want to have the most critical hit? Possibly Ishfan, because it will guarantee his double strike. Congratulations, indeed. Add reinforcement to the armor. You know what? We've never done this. We've done it. He's unstoppable. He's absolutely unstoppable. And we can now craft that.
You have
like
my
it.
full respect and admiration.
Does anybody have any salt?
Even at the height of the war.
To sport our war paints.
If this is your first time hunting the ghost pack, I suggest you make sure
Sardines.
you are fully prepared.
How many? Use 12 sardines for one. Oh, no, not 12. 12 wolf fangs. This may be a waste of wolf fangs. I want sardines, damn it. You know, we should probably just steal it. They never saw it coming. We steal the sardines. Okay? That's pretty hefty. That's pretty hefty. Cancel. But now, if we can survive long enough, the next day we set up camp, we have this, we look innocent. And then we let it cool off over the next day. We're perfect. The Brotherhood. I don't think we need to upgrade everything. We're not carrying it with us anyway. There was the pittance over to Mr. Pooh's island. I miss that guy. Jacob, why? Why are you doing this? Listen, we were born a certain way. They're selling sardines at 12 wolf fangs a pop. They're trying to take advantage of us, you see? We're not going to bend the knee to that kind of societal capitalism. We're going to steal our sardines.
What's the password?
Oh, we need the DLC for this one, right? If we cross up over here, we may be able to do the old loop-to-loop. Yeah, sardines. I've heard people doing the sardine-only diet. I've never actually fully enjoyed that of the sardine, I got to admit. They freak me out. A lot of food freaks me out. Shrimp used to freak the hell out of me until I properly ate a delectable meal of shrimp that was properly cooked. Gods be praised, they're delicious. But at first, with the little tiny legs and the beady little eyes, I don't trust them. You can sell the ghost hunt hint. Oh, that's right. We've done that now. Beautiful. More money. Your diet is vast. Gods be praised. The one interesting thing I have tried was jellyfish. And it tastes surprisingly sweet, but that's probably because they layered on a whole bunch of sauce on it. Atlas Ascending, great to see you. You have been regaling many people with your hooves of yore these days. So these gentlemen are still... Oh, no. They're still contemplating life. I think they're like trying to pay that. They want to avoid paying taxes or something like that. We want to make them pay the taxes. How do you expect to live in a society without some form of sacrifice?
We can't afford to pay. The Heart will burn our houses to the ground and have us flogged if we don't give them anything. Please, inform the abbot of Saint Elior. He is the only one who cares about us.
So I guess we just got to inform him.
The Heart soldiers will be here soon, and I can't pay the levy.
Jellyfish are aliens? Now you're talking, Dr. Nail Fungus. Every kind of squidula, like octopus, squid, jellyfish, they're from another planet. If you look at the DNA of those creatures, there's something going on there that they don't want us to know. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if all alien life exists in the deep danks of the oceans. The deep danks? I didn't mean to say that. The depths. All right. Get to cooking. We have salt for days, wolf sausages. Wait. Mushroom sardinos. Delicious. This is delicious. Wolf sausage. Unbelievable. We're kind of more on Lahart's side. We've played both sides, but overall I want to help Lahart. He seems more up to scratch. Time to steal more salt. Yeah, we're immediately out of salt. What are you doing over there, A-School? He was on to you. He was standing over here thinking, what the hell is this man doing? There's nothing in that chest. And he comes over here and he saw that you were playing with Legos and he just like, oh, I kind of want to play too, but he doesn't know how to approach you properly. That's always the way, like when you see like kids trying to interact with each other, it's very fun to observe when like one kid has a really cool toy and the other kid really wants to play with that toy, but they don't have like the social skills to go up and say hello yet. And they'll just stand there watching them and then like slowly move closer until they're like breathing down their neck. And then they'll pick up the toy and then the other kid will come running to the teacher and say like, he's taking my toys, he's stealing from me. And then you have to blow your whistle. And then that solves all problems. All right, does anybody have injuries? No one has injuries. So I don't know what... A-School, chill out by the fire. You've earned a good rest. And we just had a delivery of delectable, delicious treats from Lady Stoutworthy herself. So what we got? We got some apple bonanzas and some kind of bagel soaked in an avocado spread mixed with cream cheese, perhaps.
You win.
Congratulations indeed. All right. We have enough food. Let's rest. Where's our beer? Thank the gods. What does this mushroom sardine do? This is so delicious. Damage against animals increased. You know what? We got to celebrate with a little bit of mushroom sardinos. And a whole bunch of meat. Throw in a little bit of hemp tea for happiness. Take out one of those, a little bit of dried meat. Looking good. We may want to whip somebody. Where's Ace? Get away from that fire. We have bigger plans for you. A trifecta of whippage. I don't know what the woodcutter does. He does a lot of wood cutting. That is to be sure. Ooh, another hard-hitting question. I love these. What are your plans for Quasimorph and Menace, good sir? Quasimorph, absolutely. When 1.0 comes out, we're going to be going willy-nilly on that one. In terms of Menace, I do want to return to that game. I just don't know when. I don't want to do it on the Friday stream just yet because I like having that one as like experimental time. So I was planning to do Menace after WARTALES, but I don't want to just like sync WARTALES to artificially end the series. I'm still enjoying it, right? But I wouldn't mind going back to Menace after that. Or maybe, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Part of it is also you guys. If you really want to see more Menace, I'm okay with kind of doing that on Friday every now and then. It's needed in some dungeons to get through obstacles. Grandpa Bogdan be rolling. Yeah, what I learned with Menace is I want to give it justice. Like, it's a game that's really, really fun, and the longer you play it, the better, right? Dividing this into two separate streams where we did like Menace first and the second, it caused a problem when I'm trying to do playlists for the content because it's all like jumbled into one live stream. It ended up getting messy for people who want to go and watch like the VODs or follow things. So I kind of want to just dedicate as much as I can to a long-running series. So I'm trying to still figure out what's the best way to approach that. All right. Wait. Where is it? Faking innocence. Did I misunderstand that? Oh, they never saw it coming. You're getting the feeling that I didn't like Menace when we play for you guys? No, that's not it at all. If I don't like a game, I'll be pretty upfront with it. Surprisingly, to be honest, even if I don't like there's some games I won't like playing on my own, but most games I enjoy playing as content for some reason. It's like a weird mind switch. But Menace is one I would enjoy on my own and with you guys. I just don't think I'm doing it justice enough, and it's not good for backup content creation, like having that as VODs. And like what I've learned as well, I haven't been doing this that long, but what I've learned as well is having consistent series that come to some kind of proper end and seeing them through to fruition. A lot of people will come to the channel and watch all those series. And if you don't have it clean, it can cause a lot of, it's not as good for the viewer, right? So I try and like to plan content now where I can properly do that, if that makes sense. So I'm rethinking a lot of how I organize content. But sometimes I think too much. We need a crude key. And that is what we don't have. The Decker drops need to come back. You're still waiting for the Battletech career. Yeah, I think we've missed out on a lot of that game, right?
It's my cellar, and I'll do whatever I want with it. If I want to pack it full of plague-ridden wretches, that is my business.
Interesting.
They're my neighbors, my friends. You think they weren't here for me during the war? You think I am going to stand idly by while my wife is killing them?
Is this the same guy? His voice only changed as I shoveled an apple in my mouth.
If you really want to make my selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad. Or timber, so we can reinforce the cellar door.
Ooh. Convince the man to let you kill the plague-ridden people. I think this is the way to go. We may be able to get some meat. It's plague-ridden meat, but we could at least get the plague corpses, which we can do some other things for. I feel like our characters would go in there and kill them. Let's negotiate. We have so much influence as well.
Take this key and go slaughter my friends. My wife will be ever so pleased.
Well done. Can we have that cheese in the back? That will add a nice semblance of delectability. Oh, Jesus. That is like a Michael Jackson song.
We are so hungry.
Indeed you are. We've never fought these creatures before. Plague-ridden humans. Humans? I was about to say humaninos. I had to stop myself. Plague-ridden, fight them. They're only level 5. We fear ye not. But we're going to try not to touch you. That's 8. Okay. Demon King at the front. We're going to need to have some outstanding Jamal action, I think. Maximiliano, we're going to go hard here. Ishvan, you did be up here as well. Jimmy Thornseed, alright. The key players, each one may be able to breathe on them. The mammalians are always at the back. I don't know why I don't trust the mammalians too much. I'm starting to learn their value though. Especially with the hoofing of a lifetime. What does this say? Damage from this unit's attack of opportunity reduced by half. Fire damage increased by 50. And they're frail. Every time this unit engages in combat, creates a pool of poison. Poison damage restores their health. And slow reflexes. Applies fever. Okay, we gotta be careful. I think we start things off with a hefty crash through. Oh, if we get all 5, that would have been amazing. We'll take it though. Hold on. We got around the outside. Can we capture one? We need to try. We need to try and capture one. Okay, oh my god, we gotta capture them and put them to work. Flee. End the turn. So in order to capture, we have to have someone initiate the engagement. He's going... Okay, let's wean them down first. Beautiful. Oh, okay. All right. Well done, Mr. Jamal. Ish wasn't going to get a new friend. Just because he kind of came over here, they had a good friendship moment. They had like a little bro fist. Okay, nice shot. Thanks. Let's go around the outside. Engage. Do not kill him. Aha. Aha. I see. And then he's going to be healing off the poison. I see indeed. Okay, here's the experiment. Nate Alder, you're going to get a little bit poisoned here. Oh, Nelly. Nelly. Are you out of your mind? Damn it, we can't get him in there. All right. Maximiliano, can you sneak in there? We don't want to waste too much time here. He's going to start healing, though. We may need to rear and send in our gentleman with the graces of the gods. Go get him, boys. See you later. Oh, careful. I thought that was a bear trap. All right. Maximiliano, now you might just be able to give it another shot. We're going in. He's got another shot. Best friends. I'm gonna eat an apple. Mm-mm. Oh my god. He lives in the stank. 82% chance. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Oh, well, of course, the one who stinks in the dark is the one that can take him down. RNG Jesus, take the wheel. All right, now everyone else can slowly burn. Yep. Behold. Now. I just realized we can't spew because we gathered them round. Send in the bear. I care little for your poison. Okay, we may need to use the power of Atlas to rear. One day I'm going to choke hard on these apples. On these apples, yes. You are now inspired. Atlas, I believe in you. See you later. Oh, he can go all the way downtown. Behold. Oh, it only took one strike. Probably should have killed him first. We got him. Not only did we 101 in one shot, holy Nelly. Not only did we kill all their friends, we took some of their gold teeth and we enslaved one of them. Gods be praised. It's Joanne. Okay, Joanne, welcome. We've done it.
I am so relieved you killed these monsters. Thank you. Let me pour you a drink. I was saving this for a special occasion.
God be praised. Thank you. Some Edoran wine. Thank you very much.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. My poor neighbors.
Get out of here, Remove. You can talk to Joanne anytime you wish. All we ask is a pound of flesh in return. All right, Joanne. Looking fine. Can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. We gotta treat this. We gotta treat this. She needs to be doing work. She's a scholar. All right, first things first. Who gets to join us as the one and only Joanne? Our first ever feral human being. Welcome to the team. The Con Man 42. Don't con us. Don't you dare con us in this run. We've already been conned by Mr. Spoos. Welcome to the squadron here. Escapability is 70%. If we keep them injured, it's a minus 20%. Maybe we don't want to fix the sprain. We got one, though. Okay, exit. We have finished that one off the checklist. So what's next? Pavil Family's Sheepford. All right, let's go down there. See what we can find. We will figure this out. Yeah, we should be able to change the profession. I don't know what we need, but we could at least get them working overtime if we need someone to heal. We could whip them, probably. Cut wood. Gods be praised. Marvelous. How do we get an ornate key? Okay, we're missing something here. I'll have to come back to it. Didn't we have a slave collar? You may equip her with it. Did we have a slave collar? I think we had like some kind of thing for an animal. And we put it on the one only Mr. Cub. Or we didn't. You just pass them. You can also sell the diseased to the... Oh. We can sell the diseased to these people? Top row. We have the chains, which we have them shackled with already. We have to use these in order to get them captured. But I don't think we have anything like a slave collar or something like that. This is just some bait, some worms. Hello, gentlemen.
Rat nest infestations are always more common in times of conflict. Watch your step out there.
Interesting. I wonder if we should be stockpiling some of these. You just walk into people's houses and start using their wood stacks. Buried memories. I guess we got to go to the father and then just talk to him. Maybe not yet. Okay. I'm sure once we progress the story in that direction, we can start. That's cool that you can sell the infected to people. It must be like a whole operation of slave labor going on somewhere. We don't domesticate. We eat only what we find in the wild. All right, St. Elior Abbey. All right, I'm going to take a little pause here. I got to go for a quick bio break. And then we'll get back to it. What can I throw on while you guys do it? You know, I'll throw on the old Stoutworthy symphony. We'll get some like jazz in the background, maybe. Let's get some music in the background. For anybody who hasn't known, these are the secret commands that you can use during the chat in order to make music yourself. You want to put the bishop in the background? I could do the bishop in the background, absolutely. It's gonna overcumber this, or like go on top of this. That's fine. Behold, it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, just remember, if I go back here, hold on a second. There we are, there we are. Enjoy the bishop, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
I sat in that toilet for so long my legs feel numb.
No.
Congratulations.
I'm back. Oh, I shoveled down some delicious bagels as well. Gods be praised indeed. Stochastic, you were sitting in the toilet so long your legs feel numb. You know, that's a real problem. I think we've all been there before. You heard that we didn't wash our hands. That's secret, top secret information. What the hell is that? What do you mean? You mean this? You're asking too many questions, Castus. It's our brand new quiz theme song. Beatboxed by yours truly. That's right, we get fresh snow to wash our hands. Or we just sweat maple syrup. And maple syrup is a natural antiseptic. I don't know if that's true or not. It's the second best music after the bishop. Gods be praised. One thing I'm learning about doing this as well. I always expect, like, okay, you got to do like high quality things. You should be like really taking your time with the presentation of stuff like that. What do people tend to like the most? Pathetic looking drawings and weak music. But my God, sometimes less is more. All right. The priestess of the light, Abbot Theosini.
How would you feel about stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes? This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed the injured properly.
See, I don't like this. I think this is the only option we have, because we have to progress it. So we're going to accept it.
Blessed be Saint
But maybe we can go there and then make a different decision.
Never miss a chance to ransack Boethius. I will take you to the hamlet so you don't get lost.
Well, thank you. Because, all right, he's going to be eating all of our food. Can we feed him human meat and corrupt his entire faith? We went to Lahart before and we didn't have any other conversation options. If I remember correctly, maybe we can bring him to Lahart and see what happens. I remember that was the first kind of thing I thought of. If we go there and just kind of explain, yeah, these guys aren't paying their taxes. I may be wrong, though. Normally, this game, when you get to the interaction, it'll give you those options. So I'm hoping that's the case. It's not here. Over yonder. We're about to sleep now. We're fine. Get that inventory out of here. I want to see the grassy knolls. Boethius village. We've arrived.
Who are you?
You were playing sulfur and you thought it was the goblins singing. Dr. Nail Fungus. It does kind of sound like them, right? Who are you? Do we just attack? Where are these gentlemen? I don't want to attack you. You're the ones getting the taxes? Are you Lahart? I don't know which one's Lahart. They look like they're Lahart. I thought Lahart was the I one. Wait a minute. We're the ones who squinted in the dark indeed. Where's the mapula? The Lahart Castle. The Black Caravans. The Deserters. You know, I know not. I guess we fight you.
Who are you?
Attack. This group seems surprised to see you. It's Lord Lahart's army. I don't want to fight them. This is very odd for the game, not to give you a choice here. Yeah, Lahart was the well poisoning one. I'm pretty sure he's the guy that is in the south of the area where we walked into the castle and he was a stand-up guy. Exactly. Well, I just want to progress the game, so let's do it. All right. Maximiliano. A sure, let's end. The A Squadron. This is all they have. 3, 6. Where's the 7? Where's the H? There he is. Uh-oh. When it deals damage. All right. I think we're going to be safe. What is this one? Every time a unit ends their turn next to an... I wonder who knows that reference. Where's the H? It always gives me a good chuckle. We're going to carve out Lahart. I gotta get a soundboard, like an actual proper, like, streamer deck. I'm just using my numpads. Anyway. Ishvan, get down here. There's work to be done. Demon King. Congratulations. Is normally not at the front. You know, we gotta put one on this side. Well, something like that, I think. Beautiful. Oh, right there? No, Maximiliano can squeeze right in there, I think. Oh, Nelly. Squeeze. They can. Damn it. We can't get all 4. But that's okay. We're still going to squeeze in here. Alright, we'll hit at least 2 of them. You certainly do not know that reference. It's a good one. I know, it feels so out of character. Like, this doesn't count to the lore. But Maximiliano keeps to his lore. He spins even if there's nobody there to be regaled. His spins are only for himself. I spin for myself. Okay, listen. You're up next. I don't think you can get all 3 of these, can you? So you're saying there's a chance. Oh. The connection. Outstanding. Absolutely not. They have no idea why we're here, and we're not going to tell them. We're just going to murder them and take their flesh. There's no point in doing that. You know what? Weaken. There's Mr. A School. Yo, what a... Give him the old kick. Welcome to the world of destabilization. Alright, Ace Cool goes in there for the 1-2 combo. Can't be stopped. Jimmy. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Oh, crap. I forgot about this guy. Damn it. It was perfectly hidden in the... I was going to say the shrubberies, but it's more like the length of grass. The well-plowed field. Look how even this... Man. Very skilled farmers. It's got to be said. Credit where credit is due. They know how to till a field. 10-9-8-6-6. What happened to the 7? I don't know that reference, but I like it. Oh, a Legion crossbow, you say? Gold teeth will take it all. All right, continue.
Mercenaries? I have bad news. There is no sign of the tax collector's carriage.
Pardon me?
I think the men you slaughtered were only patrolling the area.
This is why we wanted to work with Lahart. These people, they're insufferable. They don't know how to get the job done properly. They don't even know what they're doing.
But
you gotta do your research.
On such a trivial mistake. These people, may the light forgive me for saying this, they deserve to die. Worry not for your salvation. Killing heretics is not a sin.
I hate this man.
I have another idea.
No.
The tax collectors always cross a small bridge not far from here.
All right, we need to find out if we can like bring this guy to the castle and turn them in or do something. These people are absolutely insufferable and incompetent. We cannot let them rule this land. You know what? That being said, maybe we want them to rule the land. Lahart would punish us. These guys, we'd be... You know what? Okay, I'm making it work for me. If we let these guys come into power, we're going to be able to eat everybody.
Pretty fast. Let me catch my breath.
The hell is wrong with you?
Let's see. We're here because... Yes, the ambush. We're going to destroy this bridge. The caravan will be forced to stop, and this time you can attack it without getting it wrong. Go ahead and demolish those pillars.
Oh, it's Spaceballs, Dad Xavier. Yes!
For Jeru.
What happened to 7? I remember it, yes. Oh, I gotta watch that movie again. It appears to be jammed. Strawberry. Only one man would dare give me the strawberry. Lone Star. Can we just throw him into the pond?
Go ahead and demolish those pillars.
He's a legionary. Can we just can we just walk away? All right. Get to work. Hey, we got some wood from this. All right, we're profiting. It was quite a beautiful bridge, yeah. This isn't like...
Well done, mercenaries. Go and stand in front of the bridge. They will be here any minute now.
Like this man of the people, this holy man, he's not considering how many lives were probably lost building this majestic bridge in the first place. Okay, here they come. We could have just stopped them on the road. We really didn't have to do this. They're coming to us. We're going to wait for them to get here. Oh, okay, we got the click. All right, there we are.
Why is this bridge collapsed? Who are you? Where is our patrol?
Stop asking questions. This group is taking a large amount of food to Lahart's castle. Isn't Lahart's castle in the opposite direction? We fight. He's going to pay the meat tax. Yeah, or who's going to pay to rebuild that thing? That bridge is probably very important to local trade. All right. It's time to collect the meat tax. You dare cross our broken bridge? All right, archers can go on the other side of the pond. There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all accounted for. We gotta account for the enemies these days. A school, we want to get the heavy hitters up front. Jimmy Ishua, a little bit back, a little bit further back. Perfect. Where's Maximiliano? There you are. Nate Alter. Yeah, we'll put you over there. Ishua coming up from the behind could be fantastic. Silver. Outstanding. Suki, we want you up here as well. Right there. Perfect, perfect. Okay, you guys get a little closer. Demon King for the poke off. And I think we're cooking with... Oh, we don't need 2 of them over there. Perfect. You know, right there. Perfect. All right. It's go time. If we can thread said needle to... We can't. That's fine. I think we start with Lycian then. Who's going first? You are. You cannot hide from us. I think we go here. We do the charge through. Can we get a little bit more people? We can. It's not going to be the ideal position though. But I'd rather hit one more person. Trudge through the mud. Can we get a wee bit closer? We cannot. All right. We're already galvanized. Stand upon his corpse. Okay, next up, Maximiliano. Not ideal. You know, Jimmy, you can probably take this guy out no problem. We got to utilize Jimmy a little bit more. Congratulations, Jimmy. You've done it. Oh, we forgot to hit him with the old torch. Okay, who's going next? You. Behold. Holy shit. The golden fist. You don't want to get too close because this is going to be a spin to win domain. Maybe not. We can't get right in there, sadly. All right. In that case, we still go in. Ooh, multi-hit with some arrows and poison. Sounds delectable. As the horns blaze. What the hell was that? Oh, they have one of those, like, you get bled when you strike them. Cowards. Okay, the sapper needs to die immediately. And I know just the man for the jobinos. We're not going to forget this time. Enhanced precision. I need to see your stats. 33% critical hit with 4 jabs. Behold. Not a single critical hit. Golly, faster. Well, what do you think of this? Okay, who's going next? You're going next. Time to bring out the arrows of yore. Beautiful. The math just ain't mathing. I think Ishvan can pull this off. All he needs to do is get a critical strike. Easy. I knew it. I knew it. Now block the path of everybody else. Okay, Ishwa, this is actually a perfect sniffing strike for you. But is he the most opportune person to do this? You better believe he is. Congratulations. Congratulations indeed. I love it. All right. Don't get too close to initiate the... I think we got too close. We wanted to throw the bomb first. You know what? Get spewed. All right. Retreat slightly. Throw the bomb. On him. Well done. Okay. Oh, A school hasn't gone willy-nilly. You know what, Sugi? It's your turn to go in. Hit him with the flames of ambition. It was close. He does not want to be engaged. Run away. 14, you bastards. You know what, Fernie? Never mind. Nate, altar. Show him what you're made of. $81. All right, we need some old-fashioned rearing. Behold, the power of the mammalian force. He just can't make it in there, but we need to just get him out of the way. I don't think we can get there. Ooh, a little bit of burnages. Okay, if you can make it there, the bear can also make it. All right. Clark, you're going up top. No, we should have put you down top. Down top? Up top? The old upper decker. Everything's okay. The full battle plate. Ooh, Commander's Intercessa. Medium Legionary's Ointment skill. This unit gains anticoagulant weapon for 1 round. All attacks apply bleeding. Is bleeding stackable? That could be fantastic on the Poke Lord, because he hits 4 times. Or even Ace Cool, but Ace Cool usually kills them in a singular strike off. Willpower plus 1 damage from attacks of opportunity plus 3%. This is a really nice one. All right, now what? Did he just run away? Oh, here he is. Inspect. The abbot eyes you suspiciously. This is for us, you bastard. He makes us do all the dirty work. We blow up a bridge and he wants to take all the wine and meat for himself. We should talk to him first. We should talk to him first, but we're taking that. You know, what if we can't take it after? You know, we got to take it first. I hate that stealing in this sense brings up our suspicion. It shouldn't affect our suspicion at all. It's going to screw us. Bleed, burning, and poison don't stack. Okay, poison stacks, but burning and bleed doesn't. Okay. You know, let's talk to him first. Maybe we can, like, kill him, and then we can take it for free.
Praised be Saint Elior. Praised be our guide, Jeru. Praised be the Great Eye. We've done it. Mercenaries, this is wonderful. It is a blessed day indeed. The heart won't dare venture into these parts anymore. I'll spread rumors that the caravan was struck by the Ice Wrath. Yes, all their soldiers will quiver in fear. I'll do so upon my return. Also, I do not wish to unduly profit from your piety, but
yes,
would you escort me to St. Elior Abbey? I will give you a well-deserved reward as soon as we arrive.
Thank you, game. This just... Okay, everything is forgiven, game. Allowing us to fight and keep the food for ourselves. Kill the abbot. Perfect. A perfect end to this story. I think we don't even need to bring this to the community. I think we're all in unison here. This man does not deserve those pork chops. Only one man deserves those pork chops. And that one man is all of us intertwined in some amalgamation of sin.
No, I meant it in all seriousness. I was really going to give you a reward.
Bear off. Wait, is this going to be the bear fight? You know what? All right, bear off. I agree. Send in Dave's beard. Gentlemen, we got ourselves a bear off here. And the bear takes the first strike. He makes a hefty amount. He's bleeding profusely. Everybody else watches in horror as the bear himself carves through this young man. Young man? He's quite elderly, actually. Okay, everybody, wait. We really like. I already forgot my own hotkeys.
There we go. We got a little bit of radio sound here for the official bear-off commentation. Sacrilege. Let's see if his all-seeing eye can protect him from a filthy bear. Seems to have run out of the woods, but he has a badge of honor. He seems to be some kind of lieutenant of some sort. And everybody's turn. That being said, the bear has seemed to grow some kind of opposable thumb. It seems to like he's been writing some kind of scriptures these days. Maybe he's been studying some kind of map. Watch. Look out, Jimmy Thornsey. You almost triggered the bear trap. Have Suki get the final hit. An outstanding strike by the abbot. Sadly, his brittle bones doesn't seem to partake in the flesh of the bear. I'm drunk.
Another bear off successful. Well done, Dave's beard. You killed the abbot Theos, and here's hoping no one finds out. Gods be praised. Can we take the pony too? Or is this pony just going to exist here for... It's like the coding of the pony broke. Must go forward. Can't move legs. Bridge not here. Shit. I didn't think it could possibly happen with the amount of ponies we have. We have 20 human bodies. We're about to fall asleep. Gods be praised. He couldn't bear with Dave. The pony ponders the bridge hole. Basic aquarium has done it. You're the work pony. Constitution for days. The con man. Get into the tent. You know what? We need someone studying the rocks. Okay, you go back to your lectern. You can study the rocks. We're going to need someone keeping a close eye. What is the odds of escape right now? 70. Escape probability during the next rest is none. I don't understand that, but we're going to accept it. Maybe because we got them working on something? Hey, school, take a little breather. We're not whipping anybody today. Strap on some humans. Okay, okay. Looking good. Do we have salt? We do not have salt. We gotta put someone next to her. Does Captain Cub count? And you know what? He's talking to his children. Who do we want to put next door? It may have to be Ishwa. Get out of the tent. You've been living the high life these days. Keep a close eye. If anything... I forgot we could do this. If anything goes wrong, Ishwa, it's on you. Okay, this is looking pretty good. We got all that working out. Tinkering is being done. Cooking, we can't do any cooking. Okay. Pay these lads. Throw in another sardine. Sardine stew. 18 human beings. Gods be praised. A little bit of beanages. Some hemp tea. Syrup. Even Stevens. Mr. Conman, What have you learned from studying the rock? Ah, well said, Mr. Conrad. Well said indeed. Wait, I don't think we're going to whip, but too many people have the whip injuries. So we're going to hold off on the whippage. Count Lahat has requested your presence in his castle. We would love to. Rumor has it that some merchants took it upon themselves to rebuild the rig. What a nice group of merchants. Everything kind of worked out for the best, didn't it? All right, and we still got the con man. Now get in the tent. Well done, Aisha. Well done. You've proven yourself. PP. 5. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, on the road. We got to stop off at the town. Ooh. Ooh, I think it might be worth it to spend another 200. It's a little bit of a hefty investment, but I don't want to have any problems. We're about to progress. We can't risk anything. Where the hell am I going? The wrong way. That being said, there could be something here we should check out. Oh, free hemp. Hello there.
You defeated a whole patrol.
We also killed your father.
Lahart soldiers took quite a beating. They chose the wrong person to pick a fight with, right? Take this. I'm just happy.
We accept your wine. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. We did get paid in some way. How do you? Okay, let's get situated. They said somebody rebuilt the bridge. I do not see a rebuilt bridge. They're just contemplating. What's going on over here? It's art. We should paint him. Should we do something? Should we help him? Should we turn him around?
Rebuilding this bridge is crucial to merchant caravans. If there is only one road we can travel, bandits will know where to ambush us.
You don't say.
We can afford to hire workers, but we're short on materials. Would you be willing to trade us what we need?
Yes, but our sandstone is in another castle.
They destroyed a bridge by St. Elio. Those so-called lords.
All right, we'll be back with your sandstone. Looks like we got to take the long way around, which I believe is this way. Holy Nelly. Oh, you got a brand new espresso from the new coffee machine. Gods be praised. Enjoy that succulent hit of caffeination as it slowly makes its way up into the frontal cortex. The finger was pointed, right? A little bit downwards. We gotta stop off at the Abbot as well. Or the Abbey. See what they're doing without their trusty leader. Maybe we can eat them all. Well, gentlemen, inspect. Suspicious meat.
Why are you coming back alone? Is the abbot all right? Shouldn't he be here by now?
He is here. He's with us all.
It hurts. I don't want to die.
You've come back without the abbot. He is all right, isn't he?
So many questions. So little intuition upon the faithful. I got your habit right here. How rude. Okay, we got to get our sandstone out. We needed 20 sandstoninos, and we got it. Anything we want to add? We don't have any use for this crossbow yet, but we should hold on to it just in case. A level 5 jacket, I think we can get rid of that. I think this is not going to be better than anything we have. What am I doing? I'm trying to find Nate Alter. He's using heavy 42 armor. Yeah, there's no way this is going to be better. We can just sell this as well. All right, we got to find someone to don the mask. Infected blood, I think we can store. We can sell those teeth. Rim steel, maybe we store the... You know what? Maybe we don't store the rim steel. If we're going to a new area, we may need a lot of this stuff with us. Give the concert perform for those peasants.
Where would you like to go?
Not you. You sometimes sell things.
Trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
You know what? $2 for wine? We'll take that. That is free real estate. Iron ore? We got enough of that. I don't know if we need this alchemical residue. Buy the residue, you say. All right. I've always been very good at taking orders.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products.
Okay, let's go to the forge. Heal up some of the armorinos.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart in there.
Beautiful. We can sell you a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of 1, 2. Some gold teeth. What the hell is this? Oh, we gotta read that. The Lucky Charm. Me Lucky Charms. Get that out of here. All right. Beautiful. It's very important for later on. Okay, yeah, get the early stackages. I hope we can do our brewery at our camp, but we have to find like raspberries and stuff. Can't make medicine. Let's heal.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals. Oh.
Injuries healed. We're going to go back to the market. We're not going to steal any salt this time.
The war drags on, and the heart and
We're going to buy each one. We got to cane me. Sell the ghost hunt hint. Oh, yes.
Let alone eat.
Gods be praised. It was only $5, but that's $5 extra.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters.
We're buying it all.
They've been running rampant in these parts since
Beautiful.
the beginning of the war.
We're going to have a hefty amount to sell one day. Who did we just talk to? You?
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
We want nothing to do with your pungent meat. The grapes for the wine.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition.
Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't know if we have the recipes yet. Let's try it, though. Okay, we got everything we need here. We already went to there. The inn. Time to make some money. Maximiliano, get to your regalian.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2
we can make
taverns
our
in
own.
Portia, and we were still completely full on market days.
Gather round for the ballad. You know what? Maybe we want to start thinking about the influence now that we know how to properly spend it. We've never done the Saga of the Lucky One. Let's try the Saga of the Lucky One. It's a little spicier. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lois? What are you talking about? Jesus. We got an eye necklace that they keep throwing us sapphires. He's a journeyman Bardino. The crowd is willing to offer you even more precious items. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Maximiliano, indeed. All right. What the hell are we doing? We're going back to Mr. Lahart to tell him the good news. We've killed the filthy abbot along with his soldiers. I think everything is in order. We gotta go south. Read the blueprint before we forget again, in which we did indeed forget again. We've done it. That is a good one. A very good. Anything with crit chance. Whenever I play any kind of game, crit chance is the way to go. Clark Cave, great to see you. A hefty salute in your direction, good sir. Hope your weekend's going astoundingly. You came just in time for us to walk up to this here count and speak to him. All right, Mr. Count. We got words for you. He's out of his chair. He's standing up, either at attention because he sees the hero approach his very humble table, or he's quite upset at what we did. Let's first inspect his wares. Okay, a lot of alcohol to be had. Sergeant Odrin.
Count Lahart's cause is the only worthy one.
I agree, Lady
Do not
Lahart.
think for an instant that this war has changed anything to life in this castle.
Absolutely. I thought you had an Nanaimo bar. I think that's just a hefty piece of ham, but I'll tell you what. If you want to have a good sultry snack, you go for the Nanaimo bars. A little bit of chocolate, a little bit of some kind of creamy innards. I don't know what the hell it is. On top of some kind of granola crust. I don't even know how they make it, but by the gods. Nanaimo me for days.
My most precious allies, my devoted mercenaries. My officers speak very highly of you. They have been tremendously impressed with the missions you have accomplished on our behalf. I have therefore decided to entrust you with a very special task, as a thanks. Would you lay siege to Vernalis with me?
Absolutely. He's gone. Now's the perfect time to steal his wine and seduce his lady.
Do not think for an instant that this war...
She is unseducible. You win this time. Has this been popping up on every single city? I have never seen this. Is it 67 people here? It's quite a lot. Alright. Reacclimate the camera viewer. We're heading up. I said we're going to get through to the next area in this stream. By the gods. We're not stopping until we do. We need to murder these people. We need to go rebuild the bridge along the way. And then we're going to town. I wait till you see Goosenberg. The simple name alone excites me. My arch nemesis, the goose. Hopefully we can repair it from this side. I would love it if you can look directly in the eyes of the horse. It's like 360s. It did the Uno reversal. No. Alright.
Rebuilding this bridge is crucial to... We can afford to hire workers,
Yeah, you are.
but we're short on materials. Perfect. Please accept this small accessory in exchange. Come back in a couple of days, and this bridge will be as unstable as it was before.
I want to cross it immediately. Alright. What did we just get? The Forge Pincers has a chance to retrieve part of the resource used in the forge. Who is our Forge Lord? Mr. Nate Alter. He's done it. Outstanding. It takes up half the region. Holy shit. Gather round the river bend and witness the power of a bear's claws fetch the greatest carp you ever did see. He has performance anxiety, but I believe in Dave's beard to fetch us a free fish. Stop, gentlemen. Yeah, that pony has definitely seen some shit. All right. Good news. The con man gets to study again. What is the... clever and infected. 50%? Companion nearby minus 20%. Injury. Camp is guarded. It says low. It used to say like 70% and it said none. Give her the collar. Wait, can we actually put these on? That would be fantastic. Who has the collar now? I think it's Clark Game because, yes, the collar of unity. Does she count as an animal? I don't think she counts as an animal. I don't know what we can put on there. We can put like these things on her. Wait, where is it? Adjustable straps? It doesn't seem to help out. It gives her more movement. No, you mean the jewelry. we can give her jewels? I don't even know we have jewelry. Does it mean these sapphires? Oh, this one, the necklace. It cannot be equipped. I got no idea. Look, the con man, he's an outlaw. Clark Game, you are a wolf. Not just any wolf, a ferocious wolf who can carry so many different trinkets and baubles. And you also speak very nice things to our friends, making them feel more protected. Suit me. Medium rare butanos. Oh, that would be awesome if you can like just regale them with different necklaces and stuff, stochastic, and then they like you more. I think they should add that. I want to be able to make necklaces out of human teeth. All right. It's a very angry puppy indeed. Okay, we got most of our food. We're not touching the sardines. What are we missing for the... Oh, we're just missing more sardines. Hemp tea? Absolutely. Okay. Beautiful. I think everybody's getting to work. Everybody's got a job to do. And everybody is ripe for the whippings. But we can't whip over here. We have 24 perch. And wait, we need to unlock the perch and bass recipes. Boiled roasted bass, perch broth. It's been done. The brewing vat. All we know is brandy, and we need cherries. We need to be a brewer knob, so we just need to get cherries. Okay, there's specific belts, accessories for prisoners. Aha! You increase their yield when using the tanning rack, using them. Ooh, okay, so there's specific things for prisoners, and you just put them to work. Love it. Okay, I think we... do we risk 50%? What if we have her in the tent? It's still 50, because companions are nearby. So it doesn't make a difference. Might as well put her to work. What if we have more than one? What if we have Cub nearby? Oh, ho, 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 ho. I understand. Ace? We've done it. Everybody keep an eye on the con man. We're not repeating the loss of Mr. Spoo. Wait a minute. Ah, we don't need to whip. We don't need to whip. Maybe it's time. Strength increased by 15%. We're about to go into a big battle. We're doing it. We're doing it. We don't need damage against animals. A little bit of beans, a little bit of tea. Every single person shares a single cup. Where's a Serp? Serp is a good even Stevens maker. All right. Gods be praised. I'm just watching her the whole time as the night passes by. Merchants wish to inform you that they have rebuilt the unstable bridge. Well done, merchants. Well done indeed. Oh, we're so close. We need one more PP. All right. Let's get to work. I don't want to use it a third time. That's 300 influence. The banner. I don't know if I want to spend 300. You know what? If they come charging at us, we can just quickly use the banner. We should use something else in that sense. Oh no, but we need it just in case.
Not bad, eh? You have to... Not trying to underplay your help, of course.
Not bad at all.
I wanted to take the cart that was just sitting there, pulled by a hardy-looking pony.
Where'd the pony go?
Sadly, it ran away with the cart while I was overseeing the craftsman.
Once the bridge was finished, he just must move forward. He just ran off. What a dedicated pony. Okay, before we get into the fight, which is going to be right up here. Okay, keep going straight north. We're going to activate one of those bonuses. That's going to benefit us for combat, maybe experience. If we need to, we can quickly activate the hide command to hide from the law if it's a little bit too willy-nilly over there. You filthy... Oh, we actually got to go up that hill. Yeah, that's right. If we can't... Oh, you bastards. You bastards. All right. Filthy... What are you guys doing? There's... Filthy bandits. Random Atlas, random merchants rebuild an entire bridge. Your council can't fill in a bloody pothole down the road. I'm telling you, back in the days, things got done. Usually because it was like slave peasantry labor. But man, did things get done quickly. I'm not saying we should bring it back, but we just need to look to our ancestors for that, like, gusto that doesn't exist these days. The pride and and passion in the project. All right, these guys should be filthy. Hefty spin to win possibility. He can't thread the needle, how dare ye. Right there may be a good one then. I think Lycian kind of running through. Oh, he's going first. Maybe we move up here. We hit. Oh, we don't want to use any valor points for this. We can't forget about the serfs. I really don't want to waste valor points in this fight. We're going to be meticulous. What does that mean? Meticularity is what that means. We want the wrongdoer to be wronged. We have 2 moves. Okay, wait. Suki. Where's Suki? Suki and A School are going to deal with this guy right off the bat. Then we have to deal with the archer. We can make that happen. Where did Maximiliano go? He's right there. Silver, you need to get a little bit closer. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Suki. Move forward. Make sure you engage. Do not hit anybody else with this strike. You know what? Didn't do too much, actually. Ooh, a rusty hachette, you say? All right, hey, show him what you're made of. It's not enough. Maybe we strike him with this first, but that's wasting a valor point. I don't want to use the valor points. Outstanding, good sir. You're allowed to hit Suki once. It should be fine. It should be fine and dandy. Run away. Okay. He's going next. I think Ishvan has a great opportunity to shoot through, but we don't want to use the valor points. Who's going after him? Who the hell are you? All right. We may have to use some points. I think it's inevitable. If we want to get out of this fight more clean, I think it's inevitable. We go there, we can run through. It's not going to be that good. Maximiliano. Oh my god. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Grab the hachette. Throw the hachette. He's going earlier. Behold. Oh my god. We're already galvanized. We move up a wee little bit. We murderize that gentleman. Outstanding. Who's going next? You. I think we go for it. It's not going to kill. We could kill somebody, but feel the pain. Well struck, Mr. Ishvan. He's done it again. I didn't think he had it in him. Okay, this is a good opportunity to send the heavens down upon thee. Who's this? That's a wrongdoer. Okay, right there. It may be worth to let them go for this one. Because we want to be... Yeah, I think we're going to let them go. It's a little bit of meat we're leaving behind. But that being said, we need to conserve our strength, you know. The great... Was that called the Great Pig Iron? Oh, no. It's obliteration. No, it is the Great Pig Iron. Favorite of bandits and marauders alike, the Great Pig Iron is synonymous with prestige among outlaws. Deals 75% strength damage to all units in the area. Guaranteed critical hit against poisoned units. Ooh, and it can apply poison. That's a little spicy. That's quite spicy indeed. Is it better? Where is Max? Maim. And the crit applies bleeding. That's pretty good. Strength plus 12. I think I like this one better. Only because we're not poisoning people as reliably. We wasted the camp benefit at this point. Get the comp rate. Oh, we can't. Never take us alive.
Look at them. Look how weak they have become. This is all your doing, mercenaries. It is now up to you to finish them off.
Absolutely. I want your medallion as well. Lord Vernalis, Commander. There's only 3 allies. They only brought 3 of them. And we fight in the pumpkin patch. God of the week. Alright. Hefty amount, gentlemen. I cannot tell who's who. It looks like they're all in here. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2 unaccounted for. 10. 11. They're all accounted for. Lord Vernalis' army. Every time a unit ends their turn next turn, they gain deflection. Units have protection and brutality. Okay, and I don't think the crossbowmen, if they're even... Yeah, this guy. I don't think he has the very punishing one. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We are fine and dandy. Alright. Max. He can get right in there, but I don't think it's going to be good enough. Oh, maybe... No, that's not going to work. Oh, you can get 3. Okay, 3 seems to be the max. That could be a nice one to kind of dive in there and spin to win. Who is going first? You are. The duelist. You know what? Oh, I thought that rock was impassable. Indeed, it shall be passed. I think that's the opener. That's the opener for sure. Continue. You can go... You guys got to get up in there. Who else is... You. Show them what you're made. You know, you got to go down here and take the wrath of that gentleman. Suki, move forward. Ishvan, we want you up over yonder. Oh, this fence is going to be a problem, isn't it? A little something like that. Ishwa can come up. Jamal a little bit closer, maybe over here. Okay, and everybody else I think is in a pretty fair spot. Don't put the allied commander on the front lines. Where is he? Him? Oh, if he dies. I see. I see. Outstanding advice. Okay, this is looking spicy. Start things off with Maximiliano. He's going to go to town. He loves going to town. Oh, yes. What did you just do? It was incredible. Spin to win. Nobody's going to die. They're quite formidable. This has never happened before, but I trust the game. It's like he's nibbling on them afterwards. He hits them all, then he's got that kill. One more spin to win for good luck. Keep nibbling. Maximiliano, I don't know what kind of shit you're smoking, but we love it. Leader's optimism. This unit's attack also caused the targets they hit to lose 5% of their health. Is that something to do with having the this guy? Yes. That's incredible. He was like beatboxing at the same time. Okay, so people who hit multiple times, they're the kings of this fight. Who's going next? None of them. Absolutely none of them. In that case, let's start tenderizing. You know what? You cannot deny Maximiliano of an additional kill. Anticoagulation. Alright, listen. You can move in here. Oh, Ow. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to upgrade his axe. We might as well. I love this guy was just standing so nonchalantly as this man just unloaded in his face. What can you do? Nothing. Yes, man. We know what you're capable of, and we love to see it. No good's that? Oh my lord, he doesn't need the second shot. Perfect. Shoot this one. What are you doing? Phrasing. Damn it. Our greatest foe is our own vernacular. I think we just let him do his thing. Unless Demon King, can you make it down there in time? You absolutely can. Oh, and I know exactly what you're going to do. Again, not a single critical hit. Until the end. Spear him. Do any animals have multi-hits? I don't think so. The bear can do like an additional attack of opportunity after he's engaged in a round. But it takes a little bit of time to pop off. You. A little bit closer. Beautiful. Perfect. You know, we don't even need to waste the valor point. We can take these guys out. Easy peasy lemon squazenos. I think Silver can kill him in one shot. But then again, I'm pretty sure Ashua can also just spew on all of them. Speaking of, sniff. Do we double-decker the sniff? I think we double-decker the sniff. You know what? No. Just make him hit with a critical. Outstanding. Move forward. And spew like the gods demanded them. Absolutely not. Get bombulate. Oh. You know, it's a minor casualty to that gentleman. I don't think they're going to mind. Behold. Well done, Mr. Ishor. Well done. Now flee. Okay. Clark? You can't. Okay, we're going to need some horsepower. Some serious horse rearing action. First things first. Jamal? No. cub. No. Ace of the cool variety. Damn it. Nobody can get there in time. Unless a hero can rear through the gates themselves. Gods be praised. Now flee. Now we can use everything at our disposal to kill that guy up the top. It's gonna be a clean finisher. All right. Let's start with old Jamal. Move over here. Ignite the pumpkin patch from the behind. Outstanding. Well done. Now we go here and we rear like the gods. The conglomeration of mammalians. The meeting of quadrupedals. They are ready to go to war. Behold. I think the bear can get in there. I feel like the bear can get in there. We trust the bear. Oh, he can just squeeze in. Are we still in radio stealth mode? No, we're not. Okay. I just had this crippling fear enter my cranium. We've done it. Oh, Nelly. More grease. More wine. Ooh. Target a specific area. Performs one attack of opportunity against the first enemy entering that area. Oh, these can be good if it stopped them in their tracks, but otherwise it's just waiting a turn to hurt them. I don't like it. But the officer's pilum. Now this is spicy Indidorinos. Where is the one and only Demon King, the single survivor of our Poke Lord Supremes? They get the officer's pilum level 5. Oh, nearly with explosive oil. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy indeed. Beautiful. Am I recording? Jesus. Thank the gods. Might as well visit the apothecary. Oh, hello there.
It is a privilege to prepare
Holy
remedies
shit.
for Lord Varnalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
Very scarousing.
May the all-seeing eye set its gaze upon you.
Shit. I didn't want to heal the con, man. That gives him a better chance of escape. Alright. Acidic oil. Get out of here with your oilage. Azgul, what do you got for us today? Nothing. Get out of here with not having anything for us today. Lady Verna, who took all the beer?
My son.
Nope.
No.
The recipes are pretty good. Let's quickly buy them then. I trust in your... Oh shit, they're coming. I trust in your judgment.
It is a privilege
Mr.
to prepare
Cabardino.
remedies for Lord Varnalis.
Acidic oil. Oh, 50% chance to apply burning. Yeah, that could actually be pretty good. All right. We're a little bit low on cash. Damage from attacks of... You know what? This could be good if we combine Ishwa. Let's go for it. Getting more recipes also feels good in a game. I like unlockables. We're going to read them immediately. Gods be praised. You'll never take us alive.
Ah, it is a pleasure to see such a display. I haven't felt this good in years. Here is your reward, my friends. An adequate compensation for your achievements, I dare say. The Legion is grateful they didn't have to step in. The colonels and the general shall not forget your names.
I think you're right, Stochastic. Taking care of the prisoners helps with their recruitment chance. But it also helps with their escape. Because they're no longer injured. Ooh, only $300. We took down your arch rival a whole, like, count. We made more killing that filthy hunter in the woods. You have finished the fate of Arthas. It is time to go forth and explore other regions. Gods be praised.
My son.
Can you at least forgive us of our thefts of the salt? Ugh. Spring origin. Don't we have a pittance somewhere here? I'm pretty sure we put a pittance somewhere. Run away. Looks like we're taking the long way. We need to go... Oh, we gotta go all the way around. We gotta clear the den. I would love to force that slave to fight. I want to put horse armor on that thing. You can give toothpaste to the prisoners to increase their chances to like your troops. That's a tip that doesn't sound real, but I believe it. The lady is like breaking down distressed, and you just walk away, just ignore her. It's true. I wonder when was toothpaste invented? That's an interesting thing. Like, did they have toothpaste back in these days? You can buy the toothpaste recipe in the prisons. Gotcha. We're doing it. We're actually going to make it to the next area before the stream ends. We're approaching the end. Gods be praised. We're at the camp. Alright. What are the odds? 30%. We may need to put one more person around you. We got a lot of resources dedicated to the con man right now. But I believe... feels unhappy to be guarded by animals like mere cattle. That's our captain. You're speaking of. How dare you? We need to move all of these things like right here. Put this over to the side right now. Everybody needs to gather around. Be gone. Does that count? None of it counts because they're working on other things. All right. All right, game. You thought of everything, didn't you? Ishvan, get out of the box. Stop playing with your Legos. We need you here. 50? Wait a minute. What are you... Okay, maybe we didn't have them properly adjacent. Damn it, Ishvan, get back to your Legos. He's refusing to work. Maximiliano, what do you do here, by the way? I think this is like, how do I find this out? Each companion, 1 additional willpower. Does it have to be like a lieutenant? I think it has to be an animal. Max did let Mr. Pooh escape. Very good point, Stochastic. People use powders made from oxen hooves, myrrh, eggshells, and pumice to clean their teeth. Genius. Okay, we still got those popping off. And never forget Mr. Spoo. You know what? You can get a little bit pissed off. Cub is going to be sniffing you for days. I don't want to risk a 50%er. 30% is also pretty high. I don't like that either. What are you doing, Jamal? Maybe it's because he's looking the wrong way. Maybe we got to have him looking the right way. Does that help? No. Okay. I think we're ready to sleep. I think that's everything we need to do. Do we have any salt? Oh, Nelly, we do. Perch. Broth. Use it all. Empty. Ooh, you know, let's see if the bear is more effective. I like that. He's huge. He's sentient. Equally effective. What if we just... There's no escape. 8 humans. Empty a couple beans. Let's try our brand new perch broth. Delicious. Don't need that many sausaginos. You know what? Maybe we take this off, add a sausagino. It's beautiful. All right, no one's getting whipped because we need too many eyes on the con man. Just put all... Can we just put all the animals? Does this count? There's no more space. Can we squeeze you right in? Genius, Ishran. Alcohol. We don't have any alcohol? Beautiful. Nobody's escaping. It's perfect. We got it down to an even 0%. Rest up, gentlemen. No one's going anywhere. You will trust us, even though you don't really have a mind, do you? Relationships improved. Ace Cool and Ishwa. Well, that's wonderful. Well done. What do you have to say, Mr. Nadalder? The heart is the rightful Count of Arthas. It's only right that he defeated his rival, and I'm proud to have fought by his side. Our prestige in the Edoranian general's eyes can only increase as a result. Prepare. Learn your lessons from this adventure and get ready for the next one. Celebrate the victory. Oh, absolutely not. We're preparing. I didn't even see if it was suggested by anyone. Look at this. Jimmy. He's made it to level 8. Oh, Nelly. If only we had done it with Mr. Spoo. We learned such a valuable lesson with Mr. Spoo. Nobody will escape our grasp again. Explosive gas. Doubles the poison stacks on all units in the area. I feel like I'm playing Slay the Spire. Applies blackout. Chance of missing their target increased by 50% for the next... Ooh, it only costs 1. Damage... Oh, I like that as well. Just the passive guaranteed 20% damage buff. Stacking... I think, okay, poison is going to be very valuable when we're having a whole bunch of armored gentlemen. Important choices are ahead. We're not able to brew into wine, sadly. We don't have the recipe yet. We can only brew cherries currently. And at the same time, we need to have the rank increase to unlock the recipes for other ones, I think. Yeah, I think blackout might be a little bit more useful, like an emergency thing. And it's a whole area, not just one. This is probably more usable. We wanted to make him a poison build, I'm pretty sure. When we picked up we're giving him the poisoneer. But it costs 2. I think it takes too long to trigger. Too many resources and too long. Because you're going to want to hold off and just like poison them multiple times, then double it. I'm leaning towards blackout or the... Like 20% isn't even that much. Well, no, that is quite a bit, but... I like blackout. It gives us options. Low blow. Do it. Constitution, more crit chance. Thank you, sir. Beautiful. All right, next up, Mr. Cub. So we made you reduction of damage, carrying capacity 20. You have a chance to collect mushrooms while walking in the forest. Each time this unit receives a critical hit, it gains riposte. That's rarely going to ever happen. You have to receive a crit hit to get that. You're going to be our mushroom sniffer. The truffle waffle. And let's give you a little more constitution. Next, Suki. All right. Last stand. As long as this unit has less than 50% armor, they have brutality. Not going to work too much for his build because we haven't really been pushing the strength. Disarmed the target for 1 round. Applies weakening to elites instead. They can no longer use skills requiring their weapons. Ooh. That could be handy. Immune to bleeding, poison, or burning. I kind of like this one. Just giving him a flat immunity to all those things, it's going to prevent them from avoiding his armor. So he's going to be able to be just a crazy tank. I think we got to go this one. He's become hardcore. And bump up that constitution. His main role is to just tank as much as he can. Beautiful. Ace is next. What do you got for us? In attack stance, damaging is increased by 10%. That could be very good. Switches places with an engaged ally. Performs an attack of opportunity. This unit and the ally gains deflection. Ooh, that could be fun. We're not really using him in that way. But we could swap while in attack stance, get a free attack, switch it to defense stance, and then get the quadro slice, the quadro punch off. Fatal touch. Deal 51 damage to the target. Can only be used if the target has greater max health than the attacker and less than 50% current health. It resets his movement, but that doesn't really matter if you don't get an additional attack. An attack stance it grants to... I'm leaning towards either the swap or there's the flat damage increase, damage taken. Let's do the swap. This could be fun. The old Riggy Ziggy. And we bump up that dex. Or maybe... No, we got a double dose of dex. Let's bump it up. Heishua, the one who breathes in the dark. He's not there yet. I'm kind of okay with just giving him a bunch more crit hit. Because he's hitting so many characters, having that crit hit up can do a lot of damage. Demone of the Kingdom. Oh, Nelly. We got 4. Level 8 characters can use the Rim Steel gear. Gods be praised. We should respec our dagger user at training grounds when you have a chance. The knife throw at level 5 is better. Yeah, I think now that we're not really using that poison, yeah, you know what? But it could be good for heavily armored guys, but we're not using it properly. So I think we have to relook at some of those skills, and that's a good idea, Dan Zivier. And preparedness. If this unit ends their turn while not engaged in combat, they gain Fury. 50%. The next attack. I'm guessing this means because he attacks 4 times. It's not going to be good for this current weapon. Only the first attack is going to have 50% extra damage. The following ones probably won't. Hey, look, Richard, it's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're approaching the end of the stream, but we're going through this final level up and we're about to go to a new area. We finally finished the second zone. Damage increased by 5% for each bonus applied to this unit. This unit and the targeted ally gain as much fervor as they have debuffs. When this unit kills an enemy engaged in combat with an ally, this unit and their ally gains dodge. Oh, this could be good. This would be good because I like to use Demon King to attack somebody that is either already engaged because he can like he can like poke through them. No worries, Liquid, and I hope the nap was outstanding. I'm leaning towards change of pace. Or change of pace. Harnessing strength could also be pretty dang good. The master cook is getting a congratulations if you are. If we can apply proper bonuses, this could be better. You know what? Give them the dodge. Change of pace. Strength. Yes. Silver. Okay. For him, crit hit does not matter. Just keep bumping the strength. Easy. Clark Game. Clark Game. We need you to have maybe, you know what? Double dose the willpower to make it to even Stevens 15. Mr. Jash Constitution. He is a work pony. We've done it. Holy Nelly, we've done it. And we're not ready to give any of these things. Oh, I forgot about that helmet. Who would be good for that? Demon King, maybe? Legionary's Ointment. He loses the Bandit's Focus skill. Oh, we love the Bandit's Focus, even though it's failed every single time. Maximiliano, great to see you. You've missed some excellent spin to wins. You've been murdering people left, right, and center. Speaking of... I think you earned the right to don the golden helmet of yore. Oh, sorry to hear you got the flu. I hope you can fight that one off. Give it the old Riggy Ziggy. But yeah, hope you feel better. Okay, we just slept. The PPs are popping, and we're ready. We got more? Unbelievable. I think we're ready to finally transition. Ugh, you filthy bastards. Not like this. You'll never take us alive. We don't need no ghost leather. We need to make progress through the wolf's den. It's showtime. All right. Leave. Leave a second time. Use the lockpicks. After we get some succulent or, you know. Beautiful. Ruby and some gray clusterinos. So it seems like this really didn't do anything. Do we have a human body? What if we put 2 of them? There has to be something here, right? You know what? Take the rat. I wonder what the AI, not the AI, the text to speech says for this Ishvan.
Lingua lucchetto chiuso.
Licking of the locks. It's time. He hunts with a sweet spot with his tongue. He can sense his saliva seeps through the rust itself, and it communicates with him. It communicates with his rusty soul. Here. He's done it. But can we get a double-decker pop-off? 2 perfect rust communication licks. You know, if you think about rust kind of grows on steel. Over time, it grows and festers, much like mushrooms do, right? Much like a fungal growth. And we know, like, fungal growths, they can somehow communicate with each other, can't they? What if rust is much like the same? Here it is, right here. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. Patience, Ishran. Patience. He got pissed off. You don't need to go that... He's done it. All right. We pre-played this part. I've been waiting 4 hours to do that joke. Eh? Goosenberg wine? It just says take. Okay, Maria, what's going on?
Help! Help! Mercenaries! Those wretched things ambushed us while we were sleeping. I'm begging you, you've got to help us.
They ambushed you while you were sleeping. Well, let's hear what he has to say.
Help!
Oh.
Mercenaries! Those wretched things ambushed us.
Well, what do they have to say?
Help!
Oh, I would have loved if they're liars. We're just sitting here trying to mine our rubies.
Ambushed us while we were sleeping. I'm begging you, you've got to help us.
All right. We'll take down the mole rats. It's a lot more mole rats than we thought. We thought this would be an easy peasy cavernino. The Demon King. Your pokes shall poke true. I cannot see who is over yonder. Mr. Jamal. Up closer. Maria. We don't want you to be injured. Maybe go somewhere over there. Are you sure that there's not enough cubes? Maximiliano. Oh, we do have a mole rat there. Where is Lysiand? We need you to go really nearly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that mean there's more areas? I can't see her. There you are. You know what? That's actually okay. But this is better. Okay. Who's going first this filthy round? We know how to handle this. Move in. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Oh, I thought we could get them all. Maybe if we go a little bit up this way. 3. Good enough for me. Can we do it? I feel like there's a way. There it is. We could tame all the rats. Not a bad idea. Oh, we should test new skills as well. I like that. What are you doing? I can't even remember who we gave new skills to. Max. Oh, that looks beautiful. I know we had Demon King. Gained a new, just a passive one, but he has to kill somebody when they're engaged. I don't think we're going to be able to test that one properly here because, well, rats. They die a wee bit too quickly. Max? You know what? Get him out of here. Filthy quadrupedals. Silver? Strike him true. I love it. Alright, you know what? You can go up here. No, they're good. Poison is not going to be good. But you can hit him with your burning shield. We just need to weaken them enough for Ashua to come in over here and end their existences with a hefty sniff. We can bomb them. Beautiful. Having like having the pest woman and the rat would be pretty good. A pretty good wombo combo of plague. I wonder how much a rat eats. You know? I don't think. You know, screw it. Screw it. All right. 14 rat corpses. We can still steal all this. Let's talk to them first. What do you have to say?
I'm alive. Praised be Saint Elior.
All right.
By the beast's fangs. Oh, it's a lucky thing you came along. Those filthy monsters were about to eat us alive.
Be careful. Celebrating a little bit too early. I see you haven't heard of us.
I don't know how to thank you. Take whatever you like from our camp. Help yourselves.
But it's all stolen. Oh, nearly. Oh. Oh. Another pig iron.
To think we came.
I don't think we're going to have the option.
I'm alive.
Very disappointing. This would have been prime real estate for a nice dinner. We got the campfire lit as well. All right. You guys get to live this time. Lucky, lucky. Aww. Who hurt the puppy? Kingdom of Gothenburg in the Vertruse province. You've stirred up more filthy mole rats. 16? Oh my god, Gabe. Alright. Always when I'm like near the end of the stream, something happens and it just locks us in. We can't escape. And that's fine and dandy. For these mole rats shall know fear. Who are we gonna put over there? We need like a... We need old Maximiliano, I think. He can handle the onslaught of these filthy moles. Only one person can go there? I don't think we put anybody over there. I've changed me mind. Don't put the horse over there. Okay. You guys come on over here, Demon King. I would like you to go there. Where is Lysiand? We need the wombo comboer. Like that. And I think the rest will sort itself out on its own. You guys go first. That's fine. You're going next. Okay. Okay, the back line. Lysiand. It's time to show them what you're made of. Outstanding. Brilliant. Oh, perfect final crit. Gonna move down here. Oh man, they can gallop like a gazelle. All right, Max, move forward. We can't get all three of you out of your minds. That's fine. I think once we get to the fleeing part, we just flee at this point. We don't need the rat corpses just yet. Ishvan. Oh, Nelly. Outstanding. You seem to be shielded in oil. He took the shot and then dumped oil all over his body at the same time. That is masterful work. What do you think of this? Very resourceful as always. I want you to hit this creature with the greatest strength. Oh my god, he's a bulwark. It's his title. He got an aptitude point for that. Fantastic. All right. Only one remains over here. Demon King, if you can kind of... Oh, you most certainly can. Gods be praised. Yes, you may flee. If only they were the Boris corpses. Oh, nearly. Beautiful. All right, loot everything. Continue. If more pop out of here, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to shit in my chair. Pardon me. He's done it. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, what happened to this poor puppy? This wolf has been nibbled on. Leave or leave? I don't know which direction we're going in. This way? Oh, Nelly. Route discovered. Inspect the tent. A poetry book, some pittance, and some Gusenberg wine. Gentlemen, we have entered a new region after weeks of play. We got mushrooms. The truffle hunter himself is hard at work. I would prefer to find a town before we rest and stop.
Congratulations.
Oh, I have to congratulate. We got the town right here. Gods be praised. Is that the one and only Gusenberg? We just need... Okay. We're almost free. Alazar Abode. Holy Jesus. All right.
Congratulations.
I thought that was Stoutbot. I thought that was Stoutbot back from the dead. I almost shit in my chair, but out of for a good reason. All right, this is a great opportunity to stop right here after we cash in our PPs. You can't leave a PP uncached, and we can't leave until we unlock the next level and level up one more time. We have a level 6 Mysteriums. You just can't stop playing. Torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. Cost for upgrading legendary weapons reduced by 50. That could be good. Get those nests out of here. Purchase price of items from the trackers get reduced by 10%. No. Animals have reduced aggression. No. Restorers of legend Danos. Wait, cleaners. No. No. We'll take that one. Yes, it's nothing wrong with shit in your own chair. If it's your chair you've spent your hard-earned money for, in some cultures, that could be, you know, seen as a, you know, reverence towards the chair itself. Perhaps. I don't know which cultures, but I'm sure they're out there. This world is crazy. Okay, well, we're not going to talk to anybody. We're not going to talk to anybody. We're going to go out here, immediately save. And I got to get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, this was absolutely astounding. I had a wonderful time as always. You guys make me laugh, you make me cry, you make me scream sometimes. And I love every minute of it. And as always, thank you for the outstanding support. It means the world. Never expected, but always appreciated, gentlemen. What's coming up this week? I don't know. I got to stop doing the what's coming up this week because it's all just willy-nilly. I think there's a little bit more sulfur I have to send out there. I'm going to be doing a little bit of, what's the other one? Deanima. I got another Deanima coming out because I've heard we can go deeper. We can go deeper. And there's also an Easter egg that the developer himself has put in just for us. So I want to try and find that Easter egg. And then we'll have a stream coming up next Friday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, as well as another Saturday stream where we finally dive on in and see what this Vetrus province has to offer us. Yes, indeed. All right, gentlemen. Until the next one, go out there with glory and grandeur, enjoy whatever it is you do choose to enjoy doing. And ta-ta for now. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to press.
You win.
There we go.
You win. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Take it easy, everyone.
Thanks all. A streamorti of Stoutworthy. Sottolineature stufor, sottolineature stuber. I love this TTS.
Ty GG, all see you next time, Ty.